Yo, what up, Cassidy? What's going on, Fana? Fucking 11 spirit, man. Oh, it's not. I'm not even getting anywhere close to the money back. You're messing with OBS. Good luck with OBS, man. No, OBS is the best. It's a headache half the time. Sorry to hear that, Phantom. I have a dodge roll effect. I'm playing a character that can't dodge roll. You give me. Isn't that so good? Can you believe that shit? You got a character that can't dodge. You have that many annuls and you don't use them? I'll definitely use those. Thank you, sir. Those will take me a while to go through, I hope. And these boots are going to be... Why are you texting me? It's 10 a.m. Fuck. Leave me alone. Oh, they got a bad message. Bad message at work. Ooh. I appreciate it, man. You knock these out. Not a huge fan of this craft. Because it's like specific people want to play this build. Like, you got to want to play Twisters to know you're not going to have movement speed. No one else plays it. Everyone else wants movement speed. See, movement speed bad. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Look at that double hit. Nasty double hit. Both the two you want, T1. Wow, T1 intelligence again. Ugh. Movement speed twice in a row. Damn, movement speed, man. It was T1 Chaos Resist. I should have kept it. He went in. Yo, what is going on? Oh. Okay, it's done. All right, come on. Team intelligence. Do we do a double? Let's try it. Wait, one of two. I'm usually skipping past that hybrid, but I check the numbers. Double hit, both hit. Very low. Currency exchange. Phantom, what have you been playing, man? What's been helping with the mental? $39, yeah. That's T2 int, not T1. T1. T2, T1. These double hits have been terrible. Hit that first one pretty well. Everything else has been garbage. Oh well. T1. T2. T3, of course. Usually rolls T3. P2, yeah. P2, almost. P1 got it. Okay, got it. We're just gonna hit the perfect and see what we get. Suffix or proof don't matter. P3 cold. We can get rid of that. Ooh, we got the hybrid with T2. Okay. Yeah. Man, back to back 115s both times. And then 3 more manas. Wow. Yo, mana again? What is going on with the mana? Yeah, we're done. I'm done fucking around with these boots. These are all ready to go. Website slow as shit today. What do we sell these things for? 25 each. Just get rid of them. Fucking over it. They're like 10 divine for each one. For just the bases. Someone's trying to be nice to the guy and he's just being a dick. Wow, people come about in a rough mornings, I guess. Jesus, dude. Be back. Get something to drink. Sad. Real sad. Hey, what's up, pal? How you doing, pal? Oh, excuse me. That's going all right, man. Just sitting back down. A double gain for 900. Like, double gain for 900. Double gain for 900 on a double gain for 900. What's wrong with this guy for his freaking dueling one? Double gain for 900. What's wrong with this guy? And one's a T2. This guy got a T2, bud. A fucking T2. Yeah. Yeah. So I got these drinks called Uncle Arnie's. Little THC infused drinks. 100 milligram drink. It's supposed to be watermelon flavored. That tastes like a terrible Mexican candy drink. You know the ones where they forgot to put any sugar, but it's got a bunch of this and that and berries and hibiscus leaves and all that crap and just missing something sweet. Yeah, it's missing the This is like if Kenwa had a fucking flavor for a drink. Ugh. Mm. If it didn't have such good after effects, I wouldn't be drinking this crap. Yeah, this should have been removed by the people for the movie Grandma's Boy. Oh hey, we got some maps to run. See how Twitches goes today. Does a lot of damage, man. Yeah, it's pretty quick. It's clunky though for movement. New league, I don't know. They got cosmetics you can earn, which is cool, but yeah, month is kind of rough. I didn't even look at it from that aspect. speed up your ramping time. What are you talking about, ramping time? Fuck that month. I don't think I want to play, man. A month of playing a new league to start over. Like, maybe solo self-fan might be worth it, but other than that. If it's slow, then why waste it on a new league that's going to have no economy? Because you can work on your campaign anytime. You can do that on, you know, you can always work on campaign. That's not hard to work on. That's just whenever there's nothing else to do. I'd work on the character, like your power spikes. You gotta see what's strong, what's the most like beneficial to get done. So if you look at this guy, I have unique weapons and doing a shit ton of damage. The Whirling Assault, unique weapon, shit tons of damage. So there's a couple builds you want to go that route. You do not want to spend a lot on a weapon. Everything else craftable is easy. You gotta build a, you gotta go for a build that way. You gotta look at it that way. Oh, coal, that's not bad. Except for spells cost life. No one plays that. Well, you do you, man. Whatever you feel best for you. I'm not going to say anything. I'm better off not saying anything. Yeah, well, the reason I said that is if you valued my opinion, I would have been crafting for you already to get you stronger. But you've never brought anything my way in a craft. When stuff only costs materials to craft, it's easy to get strong in this game. It's the price, it's the markup for the craft, that's where you get broke. People charging 5 to 700 divine over the cost of materials for any craft now. Ooh, shit. Where is this guy at? I never saw. Oh, he was right there in the void. Dog shit. There's the clunkiness I fucking despise. You can't move on some maps. Like everything you touch, you get stuck on. Straight ass. Like right there. Can't you just move up the ramp? Like what are you fucking getting stuck on, dude? It's a ramp. It's a goddamn ramp. Just go down the ramp. But you get stuck on everything with this build. One downside to this build is getting stuck. Everything else feels good. Like, why am I stuck on this, dude? Go left, go right. Just pick a side. Instead, you get stuck on a point. Like you couldn't do that in real life if you tried to get stuck on the point in this. It would push you to either to the left or to the right. Instead, this physics says let's just get stuck right on it. Dog shit physics, man. Look at stuck again. Wouldn't you know it? Stuck again. Stuck again. Stuck again. You're constantly readjusting because you get stuck on everything with this. There's just no way you make a movement skill that bad, that poor. But it is GGG. Stuck again. Nice. Why would you go, like, you know, here, hold on, let's just look at this. Why would you just go left into this instead of up, though? This whole area that's just open? Like, no, let's not walk in the open area. Let's just spin to the side and get stuck. Stuck again. If you don't mind a little bit of clunkiness, this build's good. There's a lot of clunkiness, though. I can only imagine it's going to be like on controller. Like, why? How do you get stuck on this? This is fucking angled. It's supposed to push you this way. Nope, you're stuck. Insane. Stuck again. What are we stuck on? We were stuck on those walls that you break down. That's sick. The actual wall you knock over, but just by walking into, we got stuck on it. That's a new one to me. Like, when the build's moving, it's great, but just that running into everything and getting stuck on stuff, like, you shouldn't get stuck on that. The surface is freaking angled. Like, it's at a 45, so you should just keep sliding off of it. Nah. Oh, man. Increase effectiveness of breach monsters. So that means we should be doing breaches here. Yeah, this goes. Yo, what's up, Holy? I like that. Get stuck on the screen too. Oh, nice. Stuck on a tree stump. Any pull this weekend? No, I played last night and I played on Monday. No pull till next week. Why are we stuck, dude? Oh my god. I'm gonna delete this fucking character. Just gonna fucking delete it. Why are we stuck on this? What is this shit? It's a shrub. It's a fucking shrub. Why are we stuck? Holy fuck, man. It's a fucking shrub. It's a fucking... Like, pick up your damn foot, bro. Holy fuck. Yo, bro, I'm with you. 100% with you. Stuck on a root? Like, hello? Pick your foot up, bro. Hey, look, I'm stuck again. Look at this. I'm stuck on a tree that's not there. Oh, there it is. There's the tree. Stuck again. Oh, stuck again. Nice. Nice. It's not even a square object. For toxic sewers, yeah. There's not many. Well, there's a couple spots he would get stuck on. I'm just looking at the spots he gets stuck on in sewers. Let's face it. Shit sucks. Let me find it yet. Just so bad, dude. Like, it's a fun build. The damage is great, but Jesus. Oh, how stupid is the movement? Yeah, man. Like, you get stuck on everything, dude. Like, your character should be fast and just a hop to the side. It's not. Oh, bro, we gotta get LeBron to play this. When he gets stuck, I can't wait to hear the Shibais and Kishbays and all the fucking words coming up. Kishkesha, you know what I mean? he'd be done, dude. 100%. And we'd all agree. This is your league starter? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, bro. You get a pretty good league start, though. Not gonna lie. But you'd be over the game real fast. Excuse me. You'd be way over the game. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna go play. Fuck, doesn't matter. Just give me something. Give me another game to play. That'd have been better than fucking playing this crap. I'm getting stuck on every fucking thing here. Anything in the... Just stuck. Stuck. Can't move. Just everything was stuck. 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 Oh, God, this is fucking... It's trash. I do like you get stuck on mobs that haven't spawned yet. It's like, they haven't even spawned in, but I'm stuck on a mob. Yo, I went over to Prada's stream. Check this out. I was at Prada's stream a couple days ago. I'm like, hey, man. I tried the Abyssal Lich Twister, bro. Chef's Kiss on the build. Super fun, super nice. If I snuck in the low life tech for some extra damage, he's all, good luck. Low life makes the build worse. What? I was told that I made the build worse. I made it worse. 1.8 million. I made it worse, Holy. Yeah, I think it's closer to 15x's damage. Just saying. I think it's closer to 15x. But I don't know. I butchered it. 100% butchered it. Do you guys understand how good this helm is? You guys kind of get how good this helm is. It's fucking cracked. And then we have painted. Look at it. Okay, for example here. Boosters, right? 639. 573. Let me take this off. 428 from 573. 525. It's over 100k damage right here. Just this helm's 100k damage. From a helmet, bro. Efficiency costs. Reservation efficiency for minions. Pain attunement. Raven touch shard. Disgusting helm. Usually when someone comes by and they say they've done something I've done, they're like, hey, I'm doing it this route. I want to know, like, hey, what are you doing different? What are the benefits? You know, any downsides to that going that way? That's the whole reason I went with the Abyssal Lich. There's a lot of the upsides, like the projectile speed, and all you need is spirit for the build. Yeah, that drink is terrible. People willingly buy that. From what? So I was doing no damage. Oh. So these guys are behind this little blockade. Twisters won't go through there, but I get hit by everything. Sick, dude. What a good day. Great start to the day. Straight dog shit. Nice. We are stuck on this little bit of water right here, folks. We found water. Look at this. Little speck of water. And you are stuck, boys. Excuse me. Yo, that's seriously blocking me. That right there. This right here is blocking my guy from just going around it. See, can I get stuck again? Yep, there it is. So, first person mode, close enough. Didn't get stuck. Rest of the time, stuck on everything. Would you recommend this build? Only if you like getting stuck on things. I'm done with it. There's nothing more I can do. We're done with twisters. I'm hitting 97 call today on this guy. Welcome. Man. Not fun, dude. No, we need breach. Dude, you get stuck on everything. Everything and anything. It's just like, oh, cool. I didn't know that was on the map. I didn't know that was in the way. That's the world's strongest hair right there. The guy's name is Super Chinese. And he spelled Chinese, Chinees. Wow. Wow. Hey, Holy, can you put up some shitty item you have for 600 divine? What you looking at, man? You ain't looking at this. You ain't gonna buy it for 400. Quit playing, bro. You're not buying that. Window shopper. But not Holy. I was telling people about my pool match last night. I played against the other team's best player, this guy Alex. I played him like a year and a half ago, and he smoked me. It wasn't even close. And last night I should have won. I had a shot roll, hit the pocket, and it rattled. And then he ran the next 3 balls for the win, but I should have made the next 2 for the win. He soft racked me the whole night, which is basically he never made a real nice, tight, easy rack to help out. His other teammate did it to my guy as well. But like 3 of their guys were soft racking. It was just kind of bad. Like they got called out. And they didn't. Straight up, dude. Straight up. Because I'm a lower ranked player than him, and I called him out. I'm like, bro, can you give me a decent rack this time? Like, I broke 3 times, I made 1 ball. You've made almost 8 balls on 2 breaks. You know? He's like, no, it's not. I'm like, Alex, I made 1, bro. I'm like, I'm not asking, I'm telling you, quit soft racking. But you guys have been doing it all night as collectively as a team, and now you're doing it to me the last match. Like, he'd walk in front of my shots, he'd walk back and forth, stand behind me. I'm like, you're trying to shark me and all this stuff. It was just like, it's tasteless, man. Like, you're supposed to be the league representative. Cool, like, they're all bouncing off him, but they weren't hitting him because he has 1 little tiny hitbox. Yeah. Yep. So I took the loss on the chin, like, whatever. I played well. I kept up with him, I should have won. And like at the end, he's like, you da 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 da. I'm like, Alex, no, man, I'm not mad at you. This is like, I'm disappointed. This is a character thing for me. Like, I can't look at you the same after seeing you doing this against me. Like, you don't have to soft rack to win. You can just shoot better. Instead, you resorted to that, trying to shark me. You did some like petty stuff, like stuff that I see from a shitty person, a shitty player, and that shouldn't be you. I didn't say it wasn't him. I said it shouldn't be you. Garbage, man. There's no room for it. Okay. Like, dude, straight up, right? So, like, the thing I didn't understand was he was up there talking to his one player before his player shot for like a good. I'm like, hey, man, like, can you hurry up? Like, this is taking quite some time. Well, no. It should count as a timeout. How long it's taking? Well, I'm allowed to talk. Since they haven't struck the ball or hit the brake, it's not in play, so I can talk as long as I want. So then we started talking to our guys, like, hey, hurry up. I'm like, no, bro. You took 5 fucking minutes, and now we can't do it. Like, he was starting to get loud for no reason. My one teammate got in his face. And they're like, dude. And then they told him, like, you wonder why you weren't invited back to our Tuesday team. I was like, oh, shit. The guy let him have it. Because he was on our Tuesday team. But then he did this shit to, like, everybody. Wish we could. Wish we could do that, man. So the guy I played last week was Albert, way better player. He never soft rack once, man. I had really good racks, good breaks. My break was like one of my strongest points of the night. And then this game, Alex took the break out of my hand. And I gave him great racks the whole time. Like, bro, like, look at that. Imagine me able to break and then continue playing. And he looked at me one time like, dude, you soft racker, bro. It's bullshit, man. Like, it's just... Like, it's not cheating, but it's about as close as you get. Like, it's as close as you get to being disrespectful to your opponent and just cheating. It's like, come on, dude. You're not even being fair. Just frustrating, dude. Because he's a good player. Just shady. Doesn't feel good when you're being like, because it's an insult to your intelligence, you know what I mean? Like, they do something so blatant in front of you, like they think you're stupid that you can't see it. And then pool players wonder why they get fucked up for doing such things. You got fucked up not because you hustled them, it's because you insulted their intelligence, man. You made them feel stupid, and then they realized that you actually did purposely make them feel stupid. You thought they were too dumb to notice what you were doing. You get fucked up on that principle alone. Like, just out of out of disgust, I would hope you would get the shit kicked out of you for doing some like shady shit like that. You should get bopped. Fucking garbage, man. No, I don't care if I lose. I play well. I'm happy, man. I'll take the dub I'll take the win. I made some great plays. I'm dead here. Made some great shots. Came out of great safeties. I gave him ball hand a couple times. He played a lot of defensive shots. He was resorting to playing as a trip. Even his one teammate's like, bro, you playing a 600 Fargo or what, man? I was like, okay. Then his teammate came out to me and like said I played well and I didn't deserve that. Even he admitted it, dude. He's like those are soft racks, dude. You know. And he kind of just looked at me, and just shook his head a little nodding up and down. He knew, and that's why he told me you didn't deserve that. He knew I got cheated. Yeah. Yeah. So they have this one other guy. What's his name? Wyatt or something. He was there earlier. So this place it's a bar. You know, bar always has like bar food, and they have fried pepperoni. So they do is they get pepperoni, they put it, and they actually like they don't deep fry it. They actually cook it where they curl up, and they make chips out of these pepperonis. They're pretty fire, but they smell like really strong pepperoni. So this one guy in the other team was like, "Oh, I can't stand that smell. I can't stand that pepperoni." And he ended up leaving. But earlier on in the match, this guy on the other team like did a real shitty rack, and this guy James is 6'6", 350, mind you, big fucking dude, hits his shit so solid, and 3 balls don't even move. And their teammate called him like, "Dude, that was a terrible rack." They're like, "No, man, dude." He's like, "You think that big guy hits the ball that soft? Have you not seen the balls?" Like, and he's like, "I played against him. This guy broke the shit out of everything. It's maybe I'm not the problem." That's what the teammate says. Maybe I'm not the problem. Maybe I rack normal. I don't have to cheat to win. And I'm like, okay, I like this guy. I said it loud enough that like Alex looked over, and this is earlier on. I'm like, he sees it, bro. Your own teammate sees this shit. Like, come on, dude. Like, everybody knows you guys sandbag. You guys always add extra innings so your players don't go up in rank. Come on, dude. Everyone knows what you do. You're the reason people do not like APA. Like, he's the reason most people, when they talk about why they don't like the league, it's because of guys like him, and they abuse the rules, you know? They don't come out to have a good night. Big boy. Big boy. And he called that. I was like, you think that guy hits the ball that soft? Fuck out of here. Like, I don't even want to pick up these belts anymore. Nothing ever pops up ever. Yep. He's a big boy, man. Yeah, I know. He hits hard, dude. The guy is fucking massive. Big dude. He's a bouncer at a bar. That's his job, 3 days a week, being a bouncer. He has a regular 9 to 5, but he's a bouncer 3 days a week, because he gets pretty good money for it. He pretty much shoots pool most of the night where he's at, and then like the busy hours he's off the table, but the slow hours they let him play at the table. Because people that don't know, they think he's just some dude shooting pool, and so when people fuck around, he's already at a table with a stick in his hand, and he's always at a spot where they don't notice him. So it kind of helps the bar out where he's at. Yo, what's up, Das?
Gonna want anything for lunch?
Well, nothing that we have.
Can I guess? Nature's juice?
Yeah, it's always good.
Thank you. I'm gonna drive and get it because I want to do that for
It's not that bad of a drive.
No, it's not. The only thing is, I wish I could remember the back way home.
The back way?
Yeah, you know how you go down your little side streets?
Yeah.
I can't remember them.
That street's called Myra. Alright, and then the stop sign is where you turn at. Stop light's Feldner, I think it is. Feldner takes you out to Chapman. That's the light.
So go to Palmyra.
Palmyra is the one's like where my street is.
And then go to, yeah.
All I do is I take Chapman until I hit that light. Because you see there's the McDonald's on the left and then the light.
Yeah.
Make a right at the light, and then you're going to come up to that four-way where you just have to, like, it's not a direct straight, but...
Right, you do the jig.
Yep. Go through that, and then the next stop sign's the left, and you're going to see everything on the right side. Once you go past the second stop sign, you'll see it.
Second, because it going up there, I don't mind going Chapman down to me. But the coming back, if I could avoid having to wait to get on there.
Yeah, because you're going to go by that Chick-fil-A.
Yes. So when I come out of Nature's Juice,
Because you're going to go towards Victory Diner. So you go to that street, you make a left instead of going to Victory Diner. Now you're putting the street, the first stop sign, you make a right, and now it's going to put you back at that four-way. If you go straight through that, that's going to take you out to Chapman.
okay, so when I leave Nature's Juice, just go across because Victor Diner's the next.
No. Instead of going to Victory Diner, you make a left. That street there. If you go across to that's Victory, you just make a left. Now you go up to the first stop sign, and then you make a right. Now
Okay.
you're looking at the four-way and Chapman.
Hey, here's our Nature's Juice. Victory Diner's here. And there's a street.
Yes, turn left.
That's it.
You want it, you keep going across to the wrong parking lot.
Yes, that's what it is. Okay.
You just doing dinner, so you popped in? PoE 1's not your game. PoE 1's different, dude. I like it and I don't like it. I don't like the graphics. It looks better on console. Yeah, Daz, have you checked the price of that weapon you got? You know that's a T1 spell damage roll on it. Out of all the weapons I made, only one roll was spell damage. And it rolled T2, and it stayed. I bet you did, man. That weapon is strong. Now you can go +6 and use different passes for more survivability. I'm saying, have you price checked that thing? Way up there, man. Because of the base. The base is the reason. It's on a dueling one. You got T1 spell damage on a dueling one. Stuck again on every fucking thing in this stupid ass game. Just move forward, bro. What the fuck? You have to walk because you can't spin through that section. Oh. I know you don't play the weekends. Since you don't play the weekend, this is the best time for you to hang out in channels, you know what I mean? Spend a few minutes, say hi to some people, actually like talk for a second, because I'm gonna be honest, man, Only lurkers, not a huge fan. Because in my experience in the past, hear me out, guys. I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm just being honest. Anyone that just, all they do is they say they lurk only. They don't hang out. They're not like actually actively trying to be a part of the chat. They're there just to let the other viewers know that they're live. I've been doing this for quite a few years. I know when it's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Why some bitch hang out, bro? Oh, I know, Chaosity, you do, bro. You talk, you hang out. I'm just saying, I'm talking about streamers that lurk only. Like, come chill for 5 minutes. I'm not asking for much, just actually participate. Otherwise, it's just not natural. Like, I get it, but holy, I'm talking about like the streamer lurkers. Like, I lurk a lot, but I don't say anything. I don't just say something so people know I'm there. I just don't say anything.
There. Where's the jet? Super smooth. I come out of Nature's Juice, get to the street, turn left, go to the stop sign, turn right.
Here, just bring the picture up. Okay, so Main Street, CVS. Okay, actually, it's Culver. Here's Victory, right?
Yes.
You're here.
Yeah.
Make a left.
Yes.
Here's the first stop sign.
And that's the one I turn right on and go
So
to Paul
you either go to the first stop sign or you can go to the either one, but you make the easiest way is if you actually go to this. See right here, this is a right hand turn. This is the stop sign.
And is that the first one?
Yeah, it's Crest.
Okay.
See right here, this is what you're looking at, and that's Feldner. I remember Feldner. And Feldner takes you out to chat. The Almond's the stop sign, Robin, and then Chapman.
Come out, go to the first stop sign, turn right, and just take it on through.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be back.
Like now, holy, like I like lurkers. I enjoy lurkers, bro. I appreciate them coming by, hanging out, spending the time. I'm talking about the streamer lurkers that only say something so people know they're there. Like, I'm mostly talking about. I think Pale knows what I'm talking about. Like Wise used to do that back in the day. Wise would do that back in the day. And then you start having a conversation about his stream or would he interact with somebody. It's like, bro, that was a interaction you had with your chat. Now why are you talking about your chat? Well, he brought it up. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're fishing. You're fishing. Come on, man. You're fishing. Let's not do that. Come on. Like, are you really trying to poach? Like, are you really trying to poach? Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on. You're poaching? You're seriously trying to... Yeah, he did a lot. A couple other people that he hung with did a lot. There's quite a few that still kind of do it. And there's some people that are like, they're not doing it directly, but it's kind of like, it's been done enough to where I had to say something. Thanks, Holly. All right, I paid Holly off. I pay back pretty quick, dude. Like when I say I'm gonna pay you by the time I pay, I just keep my word. I've been drug out for almost a week. And then I got made to feel bad because I asked about it. Now I don't even see Mr. Sheikly even stop by. You should never feel bad asking someone to hold up their promise. Yeah, dude, could you believe that? Like, I thought Pro was gonna say something nice, but he's just like... He's like, yeah, good luck with that. It's worse in all regards. I'm like, what? Like, how's this shit worse? I couldn't believe that, dude. That's like a new level of ignorance for me. You get the monkey as a pet in the third act. But you guys see me dying here when I make mistakes. I couldn't see the guy earlier. I was just standing there getting pegged by shit. Not the pegging you guys are used to, but you know, my guy was getting peppered. Sorry, my bad. Hey, I don't king shame guys, dog. Unless king shame is your king shame. Yeah, Act 3, bro. You get them from the jungle. It's like one of the first places you go once you get to Act 3. Are you going to play the new league, Daz, or what? Nice, stuck on every fucking detail. You're thinking monkey fort? I just don't know if I'm gonna play it, man. Alright, we leveled up. Means we're gonna put this last. No, this is big damage. 50% increased attack damage while moving. Next level, we get this for our attack speed with Whirling Assault. Sorry, Whirling Slash. I'm at 9.62 attacks per second. I want to get above 10. I won't be able to, though. The reason why you want... That's how I get around so fast. Sounds good, Dash. Enjoy the meal, man. We leveled up. Now we have to go to 97. But holy, it just struck me as weird, dude. Well, you kind of do have the knowledge, though, Holy. Like, if you just take some... If you just look at, like, the tech that's coming out, like, if you just look at the tech, what you can do, I'm like, well, Prada's build's dope. It's over on this side of the map, and I can't reach where Pain Attunement is. But I can get Pain Attunement, because I know they have an Alder's Legacy we can use that for. I know it's a Helm slot, so I have to get a third socket. I'm like, okay, we can path there, but that's a lot of ways to move. Think about that. That's a lot of travel nodes to go all the way over here just for that. It's a lot. We don't get cast speeds, so we're not going to take advantage of that. Like, we can get some more infusions, but like, it's kind of a waste to go over there versus just keep the same board, tweak it a little bit, get rid of crit chance here. I take this instead. This is increased damage, increased bonus to crit damage. I put these two nodes here. 25% increased damage if you dealt a crit hit lately. I'm just stacking more, right? 50% more attack damage. Like, we're so much stronger. Like, I just changed a couple passes from yesterday. We went from 1.7 to 1.8 million damage. Like, just think about that. Just changing passes. I just changed 3 passes around because I knew I could reach the crit threshold that I need to hit 100% crit chance. Well, 50% because of what it is. Okay, so now we updated. All right, 1.8. Let's see, do we go down? $1.8 million. I still have no clue what we're doing, man. I really don't know. That's what the 4 stat Heart of the Well Diamond. I could have ran with the 5 statter here. Get critical damage bonus. It's just strong, man. Oh, this map is terrible, man. Straight stuck on everything. I can't hit that guy. For some reason, I can't get by. Fucking game, dude. I can get by this time? Nice, I killed the guy. I don't know how I killed him. Virtual and Sims, yeah. Like, it's tough for me to want... Like, I don't know if I'm gonna play it, man. It's gonna be the same builds over again, yeah. I didn't save any to play for 0.55. I should have saved something. This is about the closest thing you'll get to sewers, Holy. Absolutely just shit on this map. The new swords, bro, you might as well just start like taking up tree carving or some shit, like axe throwing, because the fucking swords take all day to do anything. Switching stances and fuck out of here. Hey guys, change the way you play. This is Jonathan, and I've lost contact with the community. I want you to play this way, guys. We've asked you about it. You guys still haven't done it. It's 0.5, and you guys still haven't done it. But please play this new way of playing. Fuck out of here, Jonathan. Who wants to do some slow-ass combos? Like, the only class that has stuff that slow is a warrior. And some people like the wind-up because it's part of the build. It's for the RP, you know what I mean? But that's it. There's very few people that want that. And now he's like, hey, guys, play this slow-ass build. I only saw a couple things and I got over it really fast. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't too impressed with the show. They gave me a Diablo vibe. Oh, he died before I even got there. I was sick. It literally gave me a Diablo vibe, guys. And that was very disappointing. I'm like, oh no. No, they picked some Diablo developers. They brought them across over the pond. It did. Didn't it give you that Diablo vibe? Because Diablo's patch is always like way out of touch with the community. Bro, just walk around. Holy fuck. You're stuck on a twig. A goddamn twig, dude. Pick up your feet, mother... The gameplay at this show didn't have ascendancies, but I'm not sold on swords right now. I mean, if there's that many memes coming out about swords instead of Mark Roberts or Jonathan, like... I love getting stuck on everything. Every fucking detail. Every piece of...
That was so awesome, that.
It worked.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, it saves a lot of time.
Oh, I love it. Like, okay, now I know how to get there too.
Isn't it easier?
Yes.
That's good. She did listen. She followed the directions. It's actually pretty good. All right, Holy. Get some rest, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks again for the help. I'll try to keep it cool and not delete this guy. Swear to God, I just want to fucking just delete. Delete. Oh, you played Tempest Flurry, so this is the same problem, CJ? Is that why you stopped playing it? Oh, man. I feel bad if I ever made fun of you for that, CJ, because getting stuck on everything here is fucking garbage. Like, holy shit. Like, it makes you not want to play the game vibe. Like, getting stuck on everything, I don't want to play. Yeah, on everything. Oh, I finished that drink. That's 100 milligrams. Woo. Basically, like, tastes bad. I see why it was free. Hope no one pays for that shit. They'll probably get stuck on everything. It's not fun, man. Just getting stuck on everything. Every little, like, corner, nook and cranny. I see why some guys don't play it. Very triggering. And it's not like PoE 1 where you can pick the maps you run all the time, because you just find the map that you can bounce off the walls and not have issues, like sewers, for example. I'd run that all day and have fun to build. But here in this game, we have to run maps. You can't just pick. Dude almost dropped the anchor on me. Almost got me. Oh, nice. It's fun though. The fun factor's there. The clunky factor's there too. That's why he named it the clunkiest. I get it. It is clunky. Bro, you can get a cheap ass second monitor. You can get a tablet. You can use your phone. Like go on OfferUp and our Facebook Marketplace and find just a cheap ass monitor. Change the orientation, you'd be good. I don't know how you haven't used a second monitor. Man, I hear one monitor. Fuck. I'm about to say, like how Pell said you couldn't function. So many people can't function without two monitors. But once he's like with one monitor, I'm like he's probably on a laptop. If they're used to it, they're usually on a laptop. Get on OfferUp, bro. Get on OfferUp, Facebook Marketplace. Get you like a cheap $20, $30 one. I'm being dead serious. As long as it has like the right resolution, you don't care about the refresh rate. You're literally just plugging it in. Save your money, just get you a cheap ass used one. Because then you can get like, look, Cassidy. Get you a cheap second one and then buy yourself a nice mount. Buy yourself one of those nice desk mounts that you hook up the monitor to, like the mount, the bracket. So you don't have to actually have the monitor sitting there. It's the base, the stand that takes up most of the room. So you can get a cheaper monitor, but you get a nice little mount. That's the play. That's the play, bud. If you care about your desk space. And like you said, if you're lazy and you just don't really want to do the work, now you have a reason to do the work. Because the monitor is going to produce the same. For what you're going to be using it for, you're not going to be playing on that monitor, you know? It's going to be for like Twitch, YouTube, just a guide on the second screen, or just something else. It's not going to be your main monitor, so what cares if it's the best or not? But get you a nice stand that attaches to your desk that you can place the two monitors where you want them and you get more desk space. That's the fucking play, bro. And the stands aren't too much, like $30, $40 for like a two monitors bracket. Well, half his body's in the room, the other half's here. He still got the hop at me. That's so good. Oh, I can't get past it. Fuck, man. Nice. Nice. I just died for no reason. Twister didn't kill him. He's standing in the doorway. Twister just bounced in front of him. The other guy bounced in front of them. I love that. I love that mechanic. Waste of fucking time. Why does it bounce off the front? Why does it bounce off the fucking front? Yeah, there's no way in hell I could play this thing for more than a week. Unless I was purely doing like ritual or Sims. But I can't control my maps yet. I'm dead. I can't move, dude. Can't fucking move. You're just sitting there spinning on a branch. I'm clicking around just trying to get the guy started to go somewhere else. He just won't do it. Stuck. What are we stuck on? So you think like the bad terrain should help you with damage, but it really doesn't. You're like, okay, cool, all this stuff I'm hitting should just bounce in a small little section, but it doesn't. The bounces just miss everything. You literally miss every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? They're going through them, but doing no damage. That's my, like, one gripe with Spark. It does the same shit. Like, how are they just doing that for no damage? You can't see the ground because of it. No damage. Stupid ass game right there. All those projectiles. I know you can only hit so many times a second. I get it. That's like 3 seconds between intervals. We're out of tablets again. Wow, that took forever to connect to this guy. Holy shit. Nine? Z9? How come I didn't see the 9? Still clicked it. I think it's kind of cool though. I'm playing a character that you can't roll, and they gave me a dodge roll effect. Thought that was kind of a nice little touch, dude. I died opening that. Literally died opening that. Yeah, I'm done, dude. Fucking garbage. This fucking game, man. I had to stop the click to open it and died in that short time frame. So you have to kill everything that we can open this guy. Okay. Okay. Part of the clunkiness. Which is weird because I had a bunch of my twisters moving about, so I should have done some damage on something. But nothing got hit. Can't hit those guys, have to go around now. You know? Movement restrictions. Couldn't hit him the other way because they had that little pathing, a little gateway, whatever it is, prevents you from hitting the ball, like the guy. And then he dies, and you can just walk around him. You know, it's so cool. So I'm surprised that hit him. All the other times I've shoot, like, I've done that, it just bounces right in front of him. Oh well. This game is bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. You can move fast, but you get stuck on everything. Almost died there again. Popping that, the guy hit 3 attacks real quick. Dead again. Dead again, dude. Dead again. I pressed I just clicked on it just to open it up, and the guy gets 3 successful attacks in a row to stun me, gets me down to like 5 energy shield. So that's kind of stupid. Instantly stunned. Instantly fucking stunned. Not supposed to be stunned. Oh, it's light stun. So I got heavy stun? Are you kidding me? I got heavy stun? No. Fucking dog shit, man. Literally popping that. I've died to that 4 times now. Like all my deaths but 1 had been that. Clicking on the shrine. And the guy spawns, he just instantly wipes me out. What are you stuck on? Alright, this part I die on. If I get hit right away, I got stunned twice. Get the right distance, you shoot them all right through the mob right in front of you. Great single target damage, but I'm really inconsistent with that distance. Bro, can you not get stuck on everything? Holy fuck. Every step of the way. Where am I fucking stuck on? What am I stuck on? I can't get stuck again. I'm walking. Look, but I was stuck here. Oh, you don't get stuck walking, but with that ability, it'll get you stuck into something. It's the actual ability clunky. Oh my goodness. That is trash. Oh my, that's so bad. The ability gets you stuck. How do you do that? Yo, Cassie, do you play anything else besides Project Zomboid? It's just this movement's clunky, man. Oh no, I guess I might be at the point kind of over it, so I'm just griping about. This should be something that should have been dealt with, just being serious. not get jiggy with this shit. Let's give me those garbage drops. Think I have enough of these on ID'd. Number 17. Welcome. We got a sand spit. Ooh, my favorite map. Ooh, that was nice. All right, see what we can do. Yeah, we're just gonna get the next level, guys. I think we're just gonna blast that. Then I don't know what to do anymore. You have to start and stop a lot. Like, the speed is so good, dude, but fuck. Picking off for lunch? What you getting into, pal? Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. You know that one hurt. Pizza Hut? You have a sit-down Pizza Hut? Like, the buffet type sit-down Pizza Hut? Man, I miss those. You remember the Pizza Hut when they give you that pan, that hot ass pan that you're gonna burn your hand on? Still the best pan pizza you ever had. Pizza Hut used to be goated back in the day, man. Had the ugliest building from the outside, but the best inside. Nobody knew how good we had it, man. Old Pizza Hut was goated. But yeah, I shot good last night, man. That's some of the best pool I played. I made a couple really strong coffin shots, made some good positional shots. Got out of kick shots. Like, he was just like, thought I was lucky, tried to shark me and all that. Ah, yeah. Ooh, time for the drink. So 97 won't take too long. We're at 20%. 2 hours. Yeah, right, like 3. Oh shit, I'm wasting this map. Got a mortuary. Wait. Can I just exit? Not wasting this map. As long as I have my cast on critical, we're good. Look, I'm missing so much damage. Watch the map just get shit on. Doesn't matter. No blink. We're missing so much stuff. Hey, Gavin, come out. We're in Exalt. You guys understand I'm missing so much damage on this guy. I don't have the blink running. You steal my... Yeah, this song's so weird, man. Forky has some weird tastes in some. Most of them are bangers, but there's like a dozen here. I wish I could just get off the list. What's up, big boy? Excuse me. Evasion rating, stun threshold, deflection rating, and block chance. So we have 0 evasion, 0 block. There's 2 of those out the way. We don't have any deflection rating. Is it going to give us 9%? Or are we going to stay 9% of 0 still 0? But we get what? Stun effectiveness, is it? A stun threshold? I'm already... We'll take the deflection. See, does it help? The estimated chance to evade is 0%. Nice. We have deflection now? Nope. 9% of 0, still 0. In game. We're kind of weak though. I don't want to play him this way. Restrict him of all his dignity. Made him a pleb. Oof, I'm sorry, bud. Sorry, man. Go back to this. I like the guys that are always like, hey man, I've been farming for 2 hours. I've only found 1 div. Like, there's just no way. I'm not doing any juice tablets. Literally, you guys see my search. Has to have experience and then one of 2, either effectiveness or pack size. That's all I care about. I got here just to kill stuff. And it's 200% deli. That's it. Literally 50 to 100 exalt waystone. Nice. If you know it's a rough map, always save a checkpoint, because that's a free full health and energy shield. Don't always rush to get them. Like, spot them, open them up, and just don't go next to them. If you have a tough fight ahead of you, you can retreat back. Okay, that wasn't bad there. None of those hit. If they can fix this collision, this build will be top tier. But you getting stuck on everything? Nope. I'm good on that one. I know, skill issue, right? You guys can say it. Skill issue. You might be onto something. Oh, barricades on. Oh shit, I opened a simulacrum. So we popper barrage. You get 3 good whirls. So you get 3 whirling slashes. And you hit twisters, 3 whirling slashes, twisters, 3 whirling slashes, twisters. Reset barrage. That's the rotation. Okay. Now I finally learned the rotation. My damage should be a lot higher. Damage look good. Now we figure out how to play the build. I think it's a little more fun to try to figure it out, you know. Play it, see what works, see what doesn't, and see if you can adjust and learn the rotation. .480. 480. Run number 480. 480. 480. Waste of 480 runs. Never gonna find one. Oh my goodness. That wasn't too bad. How's the experience? 26%. Let's do another one just to see. Thritonia. Extra strong boxes. Battle City trick. many of those guys got through? He keeps hitting me when I'm trying to pass my portal. %. I mean, 1% of map's not bad. I just want to get stuck in 100 maps, you know? Oh, from what? The first guy hit me pretty good, but nothing else. What was just tricky? No, these guys don't hit that hard. Whatever, man. We're just going backwards. Fucking garbage. Ooh. Mm. Just like it wasn't to fire damage because I can't lose health with an energy shield. And I had energy shield, and then all of a sudden something just zapped me there. Fuck it. I'm done with that shit. Let's just go do some sims, yeah? Because I was like, so it means we're at 26 and we lost 2.5 there. Not bad. The maps are okay, just those random one shots now are kind of. Oh yeah. Okay. Currency exchange. We need chaos. Results. All right, we have enough. We have exalts. 10,000. Okay. Almost 12,000 exalt orbs. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. $15 map. Effectiveness of 70. Woo. Oh my goodness. Look at this luck, dude. What was that luck? They were all in the left little sliver. I could see it. Wow. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Get the look. What's up, Klaus? Have a good time at work, buddy. Appreciate you coming in. Really? It's nice just chilling right here. Am I out of it? Good, he can have all those damn exalts, man. God, no, hold on. So over here in Sims, this isn't too bad for it. Just the problem is you have to run Sims. Hmm. 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 Think we kept the screen full that time. Looked pretty good. Oh, the back just let loose a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. That was so good. Doo doo. Sounds like some makeshift weekend work. Oh. Oh. It's a good little tempo when you do it that way. A nice tempo. I think I figured that out pretty well. Ultimate waste of a drop. It's like 493. You like critical chance for spell state a while. Suffix, we win. Double crit hit right there. We don't have any. Was this like 5 divine? Two divine. Only one person's a real hater. That's it. Whew. All right. We need some drops, guys. We need that voices to drop so we can ID it too. Yo, what up, Nikolay? We're on the Abyssal Lich Twisters. It's my Twisters, H-Crypt Twisters build. I made a couple adjustments to it. It's basically a 787 Prada build, but I added the low life tech to it to see if I can squeeze out a little more paper DPS. a fun build, man. I've only been playing it for like 3 days. I'm just a little pissed off that you get stuck on everything. Fucking annoying. We got some boots. What we got? Okay. We went double increase. Those are good. Okay. Solid. That's good. End of the league, man. No one buys anything. Unless what you're making's perfect, you know? It's pretty trash, man. The team we played last night was just like, should turn them in for like a sportsmanship issue. Like it was just dog shit. So the timing feels pretty good. I think I have like the rotation down. I'm just running around in circles, man. Just running around in circles. Womp womp. We did nothing. Nothing. Bullshit. Sorry, guys. I got a good stretch going. It's like the part of my body that hurts the most all the time is my lower left. I'm never able to stretch it. Ever. Ever get that section stretch. It's always constantly tight and just hurts. Like it's always tight and contracted. And just like it spasms on my like got a good stretch there. Oh man. Whew. Man, that was really good. See what we can get into, huh? Like, wait a second, I got a heat pad. Since I have a section that like, I've never been able to stretch, and I just got it really to extend further than it's ever done. I'm not joking, guys. My bottom left side, I act like I can't stretch it, like I can't twist it or turn it. And I just got to where it was at the point normally where like it just abruptly stops, and I felt something like kind of giving away. It was hurting, so just stretch through it. It's like I try to stretch it every day. No joke, every day I try to stretch that section. Today's the first day I ever let loose. All that work I did yesterday is paying off. I was at the physical therapist in the morning for an hour and a half. Any of you guys been watching any NFL preseason? Because I haven't watched any of it. And last night they had the Rams playing. George, what's up, man? How we doing today? Bummed. Oh, what happened? What happened? Your skill gems aren't working? What are they saying? Did you buy a new piece of gear? Did you get a new weapon? What have you changed with your gear recently? What'd you do different in your whole build? Something changed and it broke things. You've been running the same setup the whole time, and then out of nowhere it stopped working weapon set 1. So you switched to 2 and now it's not working 2. Like, at no time this entire time you've been playing, you haven't switched your gear. You haven't switched a jewel, you haven't upgraded a gem. So it sounds like a lack of attributes. Like when you're switching between weapon sets, it sounds like one set has less attributes. Bro, what is going on with the game? Like, it's stuttering. The only thing you can do is sell your current skill gems and buy new ones. Like, but it sounds like an attribute requirement, to be honest. If you look at my guy, when I switch between weapon sets, so I don't pay attention, man. I just go around in circles there. Yeah, it sounds like, I'm telling you, man. It sounds like attributes. So just bring up, right? Just bring this up and switch between weapon sets to see if your numbers switch a lot. Because if they switch enough to where you could be below something to have it turn off, it breaks it. So this is where you gotta switch. You gotta check your attributes. So for example, when I was playing my gemling, my arc totems, the belt, I lose spirit when you go up levels. So eventually I got under and I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, oh no, the belt broke it. So I had to get a higher rolled belt. I had to get like a 99 instead of mine was like a 92. Whatever it was, and we fixed it. 35% is pretty good. Yeah, 43 spirit. So that means you don't have a 30 spirit turned on, or something's not giving you another 17 spirits and get a 60 gem. So hover over your skill gems to see which one doesn't work. I'm just trying to give you ideas, man. I hope we get it figured out. If not, sorry. All I can do is try. Come on. Just trying to hit a fraction or. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, snaps. We got a divine. We got a divvy. Crafted a new wand. You haven't equipped it? You got a mage bud from Cooley-Mac? Damn. Looks like you're doing pretty good. Most of the wands I make, I go to sell too. Probably the best one I made this league, Daz has it. Puts in the, you know, went to a good home. He hit 2.3 million on this. Arc totems, man. Whew. $2.3 million per arc totem. And you get 6 of them out there. And I made his gear super fast. You just gotta get used to on weapons and amulets. You really don't want to fracture the all spells. The only time you really could fracture that's like projectiles. +3 to proj, because you can't raise the proj. Like you can go up to +4, but a sanct is what we really want to hit to have that go up another level. Unless you don't care about sancts, you know. If you don't care about sancts, then by all means do it. But for a good habit, if you're trying to craft and craft for profit, do not land the fracture on the. That makes sense. So the way it goes for crit versus spell damage, you have a higher chance of landing the spell damage T1 and T2 over crit chance, because we can block mana on the prefix side. You can block mana completely from being a roll. What does a third socket give you? Like damage wise? This is where we're going to go back to where the fracture lands. The +3 is irrelevant because that's already with the 2 sockets. It doesn't matter. What does the third socket do over a +1 on a sanctification overroll? So if you have a 1 socket weapon, yeah, your best play is to get a second socket. Like you want to valve for the second socket so you get the +2 in there. You know, but a 2 to a 3, you want to sanctify. 1 socket to 2 sockets, you want to hit a valve. That makes sense. I'm just trying to help you out when you better understand if you're going to try to craft for profit later on, which is the way to save you the currency about crafting it. Yo, what up, Cake? If that makes sense, George. I'm not trying to dog it or anything, bro. I'm not trying to downplay the craft or anything. I'm just saying for a future, if you're trying to craft for profit, you know what I mean? How to save your currency on which route to go. I'm probably in the 60s or 70s of each of those wands this week. I made a lot. So desecrating between crit and spell damage. I've hit a lot of T2 spell damage, a ton of it. Not a lot of T2 crit chance, and like very few T1 crit chance. You get a lot more T3 crit chance than you do T3 spell damage. It's either like T2 or nothing for spell damage, or T4. You don't get 1 or 3. I don't know what it is. No, you cannot get a socket on Sanctification. So that's why you go with a 2-socket base, because that's the highest, like that's the most damage you can get from 2 sockets is the 2-socket base. And then you sanctify for +1 on the ability. So I have one that's a +5 lightning. I got +6 on the lightning. I have an all spell one that went up a rank there. So the thing about it, Droid, is you're going to have some people that play this game, and they're kind of elitist. So they see that the fracture is on the wrong spot for a perfect item. So some of those guys right away won't even look at the rest of it. Like, their nose is so high in the air, the board's been nailed to their back a long time. Like, they see it, they scoff at it and just look away. I'm not even joking, man. For what it is, if you're not going to go that route, you're not trying to get like a +1 on top of that, like, that's your GG roll, like, by all means, I tell people pick it up, like. If you looked at most of my guys, I mean, all of them but one, we haven't tried to get a +5 amulet or +6 amulet. Not one. I made a ton of wands. You guys seen me make a ton of wands this league. All right, if that's your intentions, you do you, man. But that's why I said I want to get into it. You guys are always right versus hearing me talk about in general for a good practice, but it's cool. And I should know, I should just answer them. When my string is pulled like Woody. These things are popping today. Feels like 3 spins between. Yeah, it feels like 3 spins between each twister. Maybe I should read a guide. Boom. What's up, Tony? Big Tony. It's all good, man. You do you, bro. You got your build. You got what you want. What's best works for you. By all means, finish what works for you, dude. You do it. There's nothing wrong with that. If it's best for your current setup, then go for it, bro. There's no argument for me on this end. I'm just not a fan of being shut down when trying to help. All good. You doing good, Crit? Oh shit, no shot, Tony. What you playing, man? You ever gonna finish that computer, Tony? You know, your parts are gonna become outdated pretty soon if you don't finish that build. What we got here? We have the effectiveness at 70. Crazy. We just do more mods, or I don't know. You still ain't finished it, Tony? We getting closer. 500 runs and not get shit from this place. Dude, I'd be playing on that 1080 if I were you. There's a lot of good stuff you can still play in that 1080. You come from a console, bro. A 1080 is better than damn near all the shit you've had in your consoles. Way better than fucking consoles. Bullshit ass console technology. Oh, you rerolled the crit damage for the critical hits for spells. Let's toss the game. You give me what I want, but you roll the one I want to keep. I had a 1080 for a long time. I had a Founders Edition. It's a good card. Bought a 1080 Ti. The guy said he had a problem with it. I'm like, all right, bud, I'll buy. Like, what do you got? Like, he had it on offer up for, it was like 3 and some change. It was kind of like really low. He showed me what it was, and I looked at it. I'm like, oh, well, I can fix this. So one fan was dead, and the other fan had the piece of the other fan stuck. The one fan died, and then a part of the fan went into the other fan and had it wedged, so it couldn't spin. So his card would overheat. New fan was $10. Pulled out the fin. You may upgrade next year. Come on, Tony, knock it off. You should wait for some kid that's going to upgrade his PC. One of those guys that buys a new PC every generation. Those guys give you the best deals. You just show up with cash and just lowball them. Because they already have the money. They already bought the new machine. They had everything before they even had the old one sold, you know? They're just using that to recoup their money and buy Red Bulls and Cheetos and shit. You know? You're pretty much their snacks and drug fund. I mean, if you think about it, We'll level 82. Who exalts, baby. 82 spear. First half of that fight, I had my hand on the wrong keys. I was pressing R and T instead of E and R. So whoops. Four hundred 99 runs. $4.99. 499 runs, guys. Nothing. All right, guys, we're back. Let me get something to drink. Finish my little smoothie. Shit's fire. Little warm today. Tony, knock it off, knock it off. You need to. You really do, bud. But you just got to start playing. This game is very noob friendly. Okay? When I say noob friendly, you have someone that can teach you the game, or it's not going to cost you shit. It's not going to be hard to learn either. Like if you play Diablo, this is easy compared to Diablo. I think Diablo's Paragon boards, have to move them around, switch them around, do certain points and stuff is a lot harder to figure out than this. There's a lot more here, but I think this is easier to figure out than Diablo. You just search what you want. I want crit damage. Just path towards it. Literally, this is what I want. You just path towards it. All right, there's certain things I want my skills to do. You know, I want more frenzy charges, or I want more attack speed for my I have a flask. I want more attack speed while I have accuracy. Where's Falcon done? Oh, you way over here. What am I doing all this bullshit for? Why'd I put all this dexterity then? Well, Diablo 4 is like not much different than when it first launched. There's a few things different. They made the crafting better, but overall it's... Run 500 right now. 45%. Any of you guys drink energy drinks in here? I know they're not the most healthiest thing for you, but... Any of you guys drink like C4 or Monster or Red Bull? You guys got a favorite? The Ghost Energy? Because I usually don't drink those. But there's this one that's... It's peculiar, man. It's got a flavor. Like, it's got a flavor that you just keep going back to because they do it well. It's insane. So Red Bulls, I can't have regular Red Bulls. It tastes like syrup to me. But I can have a sugar-free Red Bull. The only reason I can drink those, I used to get them all the time when I did my surf events. It's called Serial Killer. Serial Killer C4. I normally do the same, Cake. I'm normally a coffee guy, just coffee only, right? But this thing right here, this drink is just something else, dude.
I can't find it.
Did you find it?
No.
Is it closed?
Maybe. Must be.
Here, I'll look in just a second.
Sure, not a problem. Yeah, or never push something on you.
Because, like, you know the place right next to us, Hong Kong?
Yeah.
They have good noodles, but this other place just blows those out the water. It's, like, actually, like, some of the best noodles.
Just.
Wait, do we even get the name wrong? Express Japan? Was I wrong too? Yep. Express Japan?
That's what it's called?
Damn, it's got a shitty review. But remember that's the place.
Express Japan. Okay.
I think this is it. Let's see. Why'd they get such bad reviews? They said they got a staple in their food.
Oh. Thank you, wonder.
Yeah, this is the place. You remember now? Japan Express. That's the one.
Okay.
Because maybe we'd get the special, and then we would get instead of the rice, we always tell them noodles and veggies. They always want to give you rice, and we never say rice. Just get the noodles. Really, Insano? Red Bull gets you like that? The regular one does the same to me. That's how Monster does it. I've thrown up after having a Monster. So I used to do surf events, right? And some of the events was Red Bull sponsored, and Red Bull was the first company out of all of them to actually have their bottled water put into the can. So even though I didn't drink Red Bulls during the event, you had to have a Red Bull water.
What was it called again?
Japan.
There we go. Japan Express.
Did you find it?
Oh, I was looking on DoorDash and Grubhub. And neither one of them have that.
Postmates?
Oh God, I hate Postmates.
I used to like it, was the best, now it's the worst.
Yeah, they charge you an arm and a leg. Express Japan,
Yes.
it's closed.
Close?
It's closed.
Like no more?
No more. August 26th.
Oh. Of course I'd want it right before they close it.
Yes. Right there. Main Place Mall.
Well, damn. I mean, you can always go if you just want to get a 2-item.
Damn.
I'll take an orange chicken. You can get whatever you want, and then just split the noodles. They give us so much, just noodles only. Because if we split that down the middle, we still won't eat it. It's the second best noodles. I know you probably want noodles more than anything.
Yeah, that's what I want. Noodles.
Let's see. Hold on.
So you want orange chicken?
Let's see.
You want just orange chicken, or you want the beef and broccoli too? Hong Kong Express, right? Yeah, tell you.
You gotta get you a ramen spot. Like, you need actual ramen if you want some good noodles.
Yeah. Here it is.
We don't have any over here.
It's your website.
I've heard good things about this place, the Ramen Mura. Because the price is pretty good. The price is pretty good.
Ramen Mural.
One of the few places that has a good, because everything else, it's like, if it's good, it's overpriced. Where you and I'd get just one item each, and we're looking at $45.
Oh.
The one in orange, because there's another one off of Tustin. It's just, I think that's the one.
Ramen.
Mura, M-U-R-A.
Oh.
Did you remember Yogi's Teriyaki?
Not really.
One right there. Where they used to have that smoothie place. on the corner of Memory Lane and City Drive.
Yeah.
We're next to like what? Pepe's or Pepitos, whatever.
Yes.
Well, they used to have really good ramen.
Okay.
But
So
then their cook,
Hub has it.
remember their cook was trained by the guy from Japan, right? The Mexican guy. He did it for 20 years and he got a job in LA for way more money, so he just left. They weren't going to give him more money. They're like, hey, we taught you what it is. You should stay. And he's like, no, I'm worth more now. Made double his money. I'd leave him too.
Yes.
No, you're good, George. I'm just, when I talk like you hear my voice, bro, I didn't hear no flexion, I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just saying how it comes across, delivery and intention, man. I get you. But that's why when I was throwing you questions to see if you're kind of understanding where I was coming from, that's why I kept throwing you questions to get you to think. Oh, he's asking me about what's the strongest on this. Oh, what would be stronger, this or this? Oh, okay. Because if I'm crafting for what I told him was a resale value, he's telling me to look at what would be the strongest. You know what I mean? Best bang for the buck. Trying to help you get rich, man. Did you find that mirror spot?
Yeah. I'm looking at the ramen.
You see. Yeah, there's so many different types, right? So most of it's just the other stuff that's in it. The broth, the flavor is amazing. So I'd probably get the spicy one's pretty. $16 is really cheap for good ramen. We'll take a habanero miso.
That's hot for me, huh?
Yeah. And then they got tuna rolls. Like the yellow, like I can't have them because of the rice, but
Yeah.
you could probably get something. They're really $7.50 for a roll is very, very cheap. The California roll.
Yeah. I'm gonna get.
The Yellowtail's $8.50. Spicy tuna is $7.50. Damn, if it's soft rice, I could eat it.
Yeah, but you don't know.
No, that's why I go to places and always order like one thing. Oh man, they got tempura rolls. They got a lot of good stuff. Wow. Okay. And then ramen. This is their basic one. Soft boiled egg, bean sprout, green onion, and wood ear mushroom. That's actually really good.
It's like, don't they just have noodles?
Miso ramen is the basin. Just say no bean sprout, and you'll be fine with that. Yeah, the miso ramen, you'd want that one.
Okay.
But if you're just not in the mood for it, you can just go next door. If you'd rather have that.
Because I could get a small container of noodles and get you what you want.
No. It's not worth going then. Well, actually, like noodles.
Marconi Express, that's what
Yeah, you can just go over there and grab. That's fine.
website.
That'll be easier.
You want orange chicken? Do you want to have beef and broccoli or just orange chicken?
Yeah, I'll do the beef and broccoli.
Okay, both.
Yeah. I almost got her to try ramen. Almost got her. All right, and saying you got a question, and you're assuming the answer is based off of certain things, but what do you think is a good build for leveling? And again, content that's not overly expensive to build, like for a person starting out without a character already. So, if we're talking about just playing the game, and we're talking like cheapest to make to get the end game and do anything strong, is the monkey. It's sad to say, but it is the monkey. So for reference, dude, we have 8 characters. I have a Cheola Monk, cast on crit. This guy's not cheap. I have a Gemling. You can make this for inexpensive, but to get to decent, it's not cheap. Plants is another cheap one. Plants is a pretty good option. It doesn't cost much, so you have to have a little bit of crafting knowledge to get this thing up and going, really. I'm be dead serious for this. Like, it's easier to make this with a little bit of knowledge. Otherwise, it's not as strong. Here's this guy. Literally, how can we do it? So if you don't have the currency or the knowledge to craft, but you have the time to invest. So on these other builds, you got to have better items and you have to have certain levels. This build, you literally farm an instance off of an essence until you find the right one you get. You're looking for a certain type of mob with a certain type of aura. And for you to get stronger is just time. So you have to invest time, and your farm's cheaper to do. It's just time. Martial artists, you don't need a lot to get this strong. You really don't. The martial artist, the whirling assault is very good. You don't need a lot. It's a melee, so you're going to get your ass handed to you if you haven't played this game before. So that's one thing. It's not online until you're 41. The monkey build right here, Spirit Walker monkey, you can literally beat the game after you get the monkey from Act 3. The monkey you get in Act 3 can beat the whole game, and then you can go do T15 maps once you get out of that. Not even joking. Abyssal Lich, pretty strong. It doesn't get online until the 90s. Like, it's okay before it, but it really kicks off in the 90s, so it's just a late game. Not worth it. Like, you can get it going early on and make it okay and fun, but if you have any kind of OCD or you just want to understand why your guy does stupid shit, this is not the build. The Titan, this comes online early. This build is actually super fun. You don't even need a good weapon. You just have to get a culling threshold. You just have to reach a certain level. There are a few things in the build that are expensive. There's a few items that cost a bit to get really, really strong. But before then, you don't need much. It's fun. But it's a Titan. Not everybody wants to play Warrior. And then I have my Lightning Warp. This build is OP, probably the strongest build I've ever played. The most fun I played and just overall best build. But it has a high ceiling. You need to get a very good ring early. So if you have no crafting knowledge, you better have a friend that can. You get a good ring, everything else is cheap. All the starter pieces are very cheap besides that ring. The key to the build is making that ring, and then we can make a cheap weapon to get you going. Very strong. Even with 12k sheet DPS, so very little damage. And this build comes online early. Very strong early. So almost as soon as you can get the Ascendancy done. But fair warning, you can't see anything on screen. You might be seeing stuff off screen for a while after you get done playing. So the overall winner to me would be 4 builds. I'd have to go if I was going to start fresh. Of the 4 builds, the Gemling, Legionnaire, the Arc Totems. Because you start out leveling with grenades or totems, whichever you prefer. I like the grenades. Grenades is super fun, super cheap, costs nothing. You just craft it off base drops and it's strong. I was like 35k damage when I got out of campaign. Plants is another winner. Overall winner would have to go with the Spirit Walker, the monkey build. And then the monk, the martial artist, the whirling assault would be up there. Because this has not much of a gear requirement to get online. Does very, very good damage at level 41. But it's a melee. Hope that answered the question. There's some differences. It's just your flavor. Monk is a pain in Act 1. It can be. It can be, Cake. You're right. %. But droids, we good, man. I appreciate you like making sure we're good. But we were good, man. If there's anything, any beef or any kind of like, I would say it. I'm just coming across as just being, you know, little devil's advocate, trying to get you to understand that you mentioned right away it was profit crafting. So we gotta think a little different mindset. Since it's profit, we gotta look at it just a little different. Personal craft versus profit. That's all. Once we get that, like, it took me a minute, because sometimes I chase stuff like an idiot and I'm passing good things. It's like, okay, you know what I should do? Instead of chasing, like, once I'm at something that's very good, I can just sell it, finish the craft, sell it, go back to my personal craft. And once I got that habit, is you don't get attached to your craft. Once you get that, never get attached to your craft, it's easier to craft. But some people do, they get really attached to their crafts, and then they end up fucking up a lot. They spend way too much when they don't have to. It's like you spent like 3 times what it would cost to make normal. You probably rolled over this. Yeah, I rolled over that twice. Should have kept it. Should have made another one. You could have made 3 for the same price you did. And you sold 2 of those, and the one you made at the end was the one you kept for you. But you just made 2 others for profit. So you turn those mistakes into money. You get me? I just want you guys to get rich, man. Ooh, if I got that one side to loosen up, man, now that side's twitching. Like it's been froze, like the, I mean frozen, we're talking, the muscle's been contracted on that area for like 1.5 years. Ever since, like, almost 2 years now. Ever since I had that surgery, that thing's been tight. Yep, right, Cake? You hit something that's really good, just stop right there. Put it to the side. If you're still on track to try to hit yours, make another one. Try to get to that same exact spot. And if you get past it, boom, we're good. Otherwise, put it to the side. And you just make a couple of them. You know? And then when you hit yours, you get that big dopamine, like, okay, I'm finishing mine first. Get yours done. Or you get to a stopping point on yours and go back. You know, just ride the wave. Don't let the wave push you around. You got to ride it. And then if you do what Cake just did, 9 times out of 10, it pays for your crafting. You make a profit and you get a GG ring out of it. That feels so good. Like your quote unquote mistakes made you money. And they're not even mistakes. The 2 non-build related crafts. You just gotta change your verbiage. I made these 2 sick things that weren't part of my build. I think this build would benefit for some cooldown reduction. Like 10%. Yeah. When you hit that threshold, once you learn your damage and like your hold on, let's start over. Once you find the minimum level to feel comfortable killing things in game, do you min and max, or do you try to throw a bunch of rarity in your build? You know, this is where like the player's mindset changes. Or you keep paper chasing them perfect numbers. You know, I used to craft a bunch of stuff that was always like a chance to be good, but usually it's like a 5 or 6 good, and the 6 stat is usually mid. Sometimes real shitty would hit, and then the really good ones would hit, and you're selling them for a lot because you're competing. But I was making things in mass production because I was like, okay, that last one's going to be a chance, so I'm not always going to hit, but it costs me nothing to get there, that I can just do a volume and eventually I'm going to hit big. Yeah, I never kept the good ones. I sold all the good ones for so much currency, and I was just so used to using 5 or 6 pieces of gear. Like, I was doing everything in the game with 5 or 6. And then I was crafting some really good stuff to sell, and people were like, dude, like, you're that good of a crafter, and why is your gear shit? I'm like, what are you talking about? I do everything. Like, yeah, but you have a dead stat. I'm like, and like, I only need 5. Like, yeah, but you're a crafter. You're making this good stuff, and your guy looks like shit. I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? He's like, well, some people in this game are elitists, and they're gonna see that your gear is really bad. They think you bought it, even though you're selling it. They think you're that guy just buying stuff and trading it for in-game currency. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, all right, whatever. I had no clue. So I was like, okay, I have to have better rolls in my gear. I don't always go for all T1s. Some stuff I settle with T2 just because it's good, and then other things like my amulet I settle with T3 just because I one-shot it the whole way through. Like literally I had one whittle and then one slam. The first time it's T2 increased, I was like, oh, we're done. The first whittle was to remove the quality, and that gave me T1 mana. I'm like, wait. T1 mana, T2 increased mana, and a T3 cast speed. Like I can go bigger on the amulet, and I'll be like super strong. You know, but we're already strong enough. Yo, baller, ghost. I need one of those. Yep. I mean, you see it, I see it, but their ego doesn't. I want to be able to carry a group. That's where my damage is supposed to be at. Like my spark is supposed to be strong enough to carry a group, and so is my totems. What's up, man? Do you think locks will drop? I invested in a few mirrors and got 4 locks, but those locks are dropping. I was just curious if you just convert to mirror. You haven't had this much before. Mirror coppers are making the most currents at the moment. Man. Just spin a couple seconds, let go. Toss out your tornadoes, your twisters. Yo, what up, Glitched? What's going on, boss man? Yo, this build's cracked, man. I don't like we're cheesing the damage. Shit's stupid. No. SSF? No. I just crafted everything. We did Prada setup just to give it a shot. And then I added in the low life tech on top of it just because, you know, fucking paint attunements. Paint attunements a joke, man. And then what's this right here? What's this thing? What's this? Oh yeah, execute 3 is just nasty. 30% more damage? Dude, this is so stupid. Like, they're telling me it's not... I'm like, you don't understand how strong this is? Do you know what more means? Do you know what more means? Oh my goodness, dude. Glitch. Sleeping, bro. Straight sleeping on it. So you put that there. We got its buddies, you know. Got the good stuff. And then, like, you know, you have to get painted to me. It's so strong. So I just crafted a helm, and I got a third socket to hit, and we, you know. Went big boy helm. Yeah, I do, bro. That's why I appreciate you doing it, because I've done that in a couple builds, and I know how it is chasing those numbers. Like, I've done that in my current Chayol the Monk. I've min and max as much as I can. It's insane, dude. Like, I switched my Chayol the Monk. Like, you know, one mana left, right? You know, Connor. You know his Chayol the Monk setup. So, in that category, when I have all my gear on that guy, the person that has the second most damage is like 2.4 million. And then with me, with my 4 voices, yes, I said a 4. I'm at 9.2 because I switched to low life tech. Like, pain, it's just stupid not to have it. Like, why are you not using that? And then you turn this bad boy into 60%. 60% free damage. If you're a caster, casters get crazy cast speed from this. Look at that. 20%. It's nasty. I'm actually I've been having fun using. I've brought the low life tech to as many builds as possible. It's just stupid to skip. You're almost forced to take it because people are like, "Oh, it's the jewel meta." Yeah, it is a jewel meta. Well, because of it, you might as well get Pain Attunement while you're there. That crit damage because jewels can get you a shit ton of it. I mean, that's just me. But yeah, bro, I appreciate that minute max that you do. Because I'm one of the few that does the same. Block chance don't want. My monk is set up like that right now. I mean, I could do a little bit more, but I'm just not chasing it right now. I'm kind of stop crafting for profit. I'm just making my passive income off the ring I mirror. I have the prismatic ring. I try to do optimization. I've been doing what you've been doing too. I got a couple builds like I have a pretty juiced Titan, dude, that you don't even need a weapon for. Like the main hand you don't even need. You just need to get a culling threshold high enough, and then that's it. But I have a pretty decent staff for it. There's a few builds I've actually spent a little bit on just to craft. And I've had a lot of fun just crafting them when we, like, LeBron made this for me from my other guy, and I just brought it over because it's the same chest piece. I'm like, if I already have it done, why am I going to try to craft again? And then he gave me some gloves. We have a pretty baller ring. So luckily I had these 3 already. And then I made the helm. This is the first one. I got lucky. The first one hit 3 sockets, so we were done. Boots, I've tried several boots. We just can't get the 3rd socket, but they're good enough. We hit what we need. Amulet, this is probably the fastest amulet I've ever made. And it's super easy for the build. Easy. We hit all our thresholds. Since we're using Garacons, you know, we only need 50%, and you hit that way early. It's a simple build, dude. It's kind of juiced. How big of a gain is it for, like, in a really super juice weapon instead of using the Ordain? Like, I don't have a really good Ordain, but it's decent enough. Like, I know I'm going to see a big difference, 2x. Okay, fuck. Here, you want to laugh? You want to laugh, Glitched? Here you go. This is just my sheet right here. Not bad, right? On Twister. That's pretty solid, right? For using Ordain. So you're saying I'm looking to hit like 4? Or like say 3.5 to 4? Because since we're cheesing it with the low life tech is what they said. I'm cheesing it. Damn. You're gonna make me want to fucking spend a mirror. Nice. Let me see what's the difference here. Went gemling. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much same concept. Put a couple spots. I like this over here for the defensive section, but you go a very large radius. Let's see what we get there. You got critical hit chance, broad speed, crit damage bonus for okay. Double crit damage. Ooh, the spears and that. That's nasty. Notables. That's a 6-statter. Yo, he got a 6-statter? That costs so much money. Yeah, both of his time loss are worth more than most people's builds, dude. Those time loss are disgusting. Whew. Juicy. Wow. Disgusting, bro. These gears so sick. That's so sick. Yeah. I was making some for like I was making some for the casters. Like I have mine with the spell crit hit, spell crit damage, very large, and then also mana on kill. So it was like the 1%, which is a prefix desecration, which is kind of rough, you know. I was making those for pretty cheap, probably like the same craft. You just gotta corrupt at the end. My problem's been glitch. I've been making full sets of gear for a complete new build. I'm on my 8th character and they're all balled out. This is the only character that's sharing a chest piece or like a piece of gear besides a support gem. Because that was the only thing I was swapping between characters. Is I would swap these. Like I'm not buying 5 Reikiatas and 3 Garukons. You know what I mean? Just no. I know these things go for 1,000. Like 1,000. It was like 1,000 divine or something on softcore. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Like I have all these guys. Like I have a few items that are really, really, really expensive. Just a chest piece. I wouldn't mind making another one of these, like the same one. We can do that. Just got to get a resist. I prefer to get spirit, but. You know, I can make another vial. I don't need as much. I don't need a 30 quality on this guy. I can leave this one on my other dude. Yeah, that's been my problem. I craft too damn much. Like all my guys are geared. I just craft all the time. Enjoy it though, bud. You know what I mean? People come by, help them out. People need help with gear. I'm like, hey, dude, just throw me what it costs. You'll see how much I spend on stream, and just give me a little bit on top. I have no problem helping them out. Yeah, but Cake, like last league, I didn't really craft too much. I literally had some items sitting around that I was trying to sell, so I had like a good time frame where I'd have say like 5 chest pieces ready to sell. But instead of trying to like list them all at the same time, I'd list 2 of them, like 2 different ends of the spectrum. And I'd wear like the best one, and I constantly keep making those, and eventually I'd wear the best one, and then the second one I would put on my other guy, and eventually I had all my guys with the same chest. But right now I did something a little different. So Prada's setup, he didn't have this. I prefer having this over here. I lost a little bit of energy shield. We took this damage bypass because this is free 10% mitigation, and then this is I can always stay low life. It will never move. What I was doing before is I would just pop on, get my life low, and then I would turn this node back on. Stowed idle plus heavy buffer. Wait, what? Stowed idle. What is stowed idle? Bypass is so good. Oh, stowed idle. Okay. Okay, yeah, my bad. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. That's 50%. That's yo, that's fucking that's nasty. Heavy buffer, huh? Yeah, we're putting you in. Yeah, you're right the first time. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's 15% mitigation, dude. That's juicy. No, I typed it exactly like you did. What heavy buffer? Is that in here? Don't mind me, bro. The edible's kicking in, all right? Ooh, here it is. Um, heavy buffer. Can we get heavy buffer with something else? I do like the extra energy shield. Um, so Lord of Horrors is taken out of the picture. So is the rocks, and yeah, that's gonna be too expensive. Okay, so we're left with yeah, Lord of Horrors, huh? Lord of Horrors and heavy buffer. That's gonna be so much fucking currency. I'm not getting a different helm. Fucking not happening. Not happening, fam. Y'all thought was you guys are like Crip spelling that shit wrong. This guy is really lit. Nah, joke's on you. I am, but I was right. Got him. So rocks. Give me the gift. Nope, you don't have it. It Lord of Horrors. Come on. No. No. Ooh, I have Lord of Horrors here. So no, we have the other one. What's the what when we get? We got this guy. Soul Meridian. Oh shit! I think I went. Oh, oh, come on. What a joke. Huh. The rocks doesn't work on Mega? What are you talking about? I sold a couple of them for a good amount of currency. What is it, like bugged? Oh. Okay. Yo. They do exist. This one for 950 is the one I would buy. Enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage taken. And you're inflicting all kinds of ailments. Yeah, resale value. Because 900's for nothing. This is 50 more for that. And then for 50 less is wasting cast. So this is for like casters for more damage. Yeah. Damn it. All right, well we got to start selling some shit. Hey guys, I got plenty of good stuff to buy. Cuz now I want to get that Megalo. Cuz I get the Megalo, that's 20%. That's humongous, dude. 20% free reduction of damage? You walk around with 20% mids? Like that's disgusting strong. And I know other builds get to take advantage of it with the Atziri's helm. So if you get a really nasty roll at Atziri's helm on a build, what do you like? 33% free mitigation? Would you pair that with Seraphs? Is that what people are doing? Is using Seraphs as well? Talk about being tanky. All right, well now I need to make 600 Divine Fund. That was run 501, by the way, guys. That's a way bigger defensive. I wanted to get a Voices to drop. I'm using one. Captain Insane, I have a Voices already to use. I used to have a 2 that I had, and I sold it for like 900 something at the time. I bought it for 6 and got it sold, like I made 300 off of it. Oh, he's like showing this off. Yeah. You know it's coming. You got a 4 Voices right there. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford a nice Adorn setup. At one point, we're going to go do some Temple of Chaos just to see what it's about. Because I haven't done a lot of that at all. I haven't done much Sekmas. We're going to find some builds just to fuck around and test some stuff, you know? That, oh, it's worth nothing to me. It's not mine, it's LeBron's. LeBron made that much craft in this league that he bought one outright. So he's not playing. So he's like, Crip, just use it, man. I want you to stay playing. He wants me to actually enjoy playing. So he's like, here. Because there's like, you get to a point like, I don't know. Not that I'm bored. Is there's not much to do besides take a build and see if you can make it better at this point. Or do new farm methods. And there's a lot of stuff I haven't done. And lastly, nobody did anything other than running Temple. Unless you were a Sekmas. Like, if you're the fastest at Sekmas, you'd be doing that, you know? I'd be running that shit too. I didn't see, what's the changes coming? Look, dude, I didn't watch anything. I literally didn't watch anything they said. I just know they're going to be making swords look clunky as hell. make you look like a, I don't want to say it, but like a dumbass. You look like one of those guys in those cosplay videos trying to wield a big heavy ass weapon. They pick it up and they fall backwards type shit. That's what you're gonna look like swinging some swords. At least that's what we saw. Hey, look at this combo system. Hold on, let my guy change his stance real quick. Look at this. I'm gonna fire this overpowered slice. Little aerial attack does like no damage. Damn. At least put a debuff on him or something. Maybe that's just me. So you can do less random rubbish drops and more focus on just soul cores, but main one is that you can run up to 30 floors in one go, get all 3 parts to fight Trial Master. So you can do 30? And you know how it is when they get something new in the game. Either it's going to be OP as shit, or it's going to be so bad that people are going to complain and switch out and do something else, that the ones that stick around to it are going to make all the currency. Because you know, if it comes out bad at the start, they're going to buff the shit out of it. And everybody else is already going to leave and come back eventually. Because last league I didn't do Temple until they patched Holton. I thought Holton was a bad exploit, what they were doing. Yeah, they did. Dude, that was like the craziest thing. Like, people were just sitting there, just re-roll, re-roll, re-roll. Oh, that's good. Re-roll, 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 re-roll. You're like, damn, how many pages are going through, homie? Like 35 pages. And he was like, fuck, he's getting all the good stuff. Well, doing it live on stream, and then all of a sudden the next day, all those guys doing the re-rolls are gone. Hey. Hey. You might be on to something there. Hey guys. Mayor of Holton, yeah. I'm the mayor, yeah. Yeah, I think my damage is pretty good for no Adorn. I know I don't have voices for, but no Adorn's pretty good damage. Shit's fun, man. Just getting stuck off of things. So this is why Sims is enjoyable. There's a few shits you're gonna hit, but like not enough. Wouldn't you know it? No voices again, guys. 502. 502. Fuck, man. I need some divs. I kind of want to buy that. Dude, shit's fire right there. You guys don't understand. How fire that piece is. That's what I'm looking at. Like, I don't mind losing a little bit of skill effect duration. It's okay. Okay, I have enough. I have enough in the jewels I crafted. But this is 5% free mitigation. Man. They've been up for a while. See if I can just go. You know what? Let's go talk to someone. Like, man. This guy on? It's on the first page. Just on here. Look at this thing, man. It's a fucking beauty. That's bonus damage to hindered enemies. This is like for 850. It's just disgusting. This guy, I doubt he's here. Coming back. We're coming back, homie. Coming back. I'm buying that thing today. It's so good. That is so nasty. 15%. Oh, that's just big. That's big, man. That's free mitts. Free mitigation? Yes, please. Wow, that's so good. Thank you, guys. I gotta look at these things. I lost like what? 300? 300 energy shield? For 5% free mitigation? It would normally, but I have an ascendancy that lets it be where as long as I have an energy shield, my health doesn't move. So as long as I have an energy shield, my health's not going to move. So since I'm low life, I get the damage of low life tech. And since I have that ascendancy, it's free mitigation. So anything that would pass it just passes it, and I don't lose health. That's why it's free mitigation. Super strong. So now I make it even stronger with that 15%. And I want to get that one defensive to make it another 5. So I'll be at 20% free mitigation. Yeah. I just need another 500 more. So if Miss Oshiko would, if she had the money to pay me back, I'd be 100 short right now. Or if I sell some stuff. It's weird because I just sold some gloves for 1,600 and I had 2 pairs up, and the ones that were worse sold. If you put them side by side, one pair had every stat beat. Every single one beat. And then the one that was worse sold. Made no sense, man. You need to learn to play it? Well, I can help you. I just figured this out in 2 days. So it's usually about 3 whirling slashes to every twister you throw out. And you want to keep your barrage buff up, which is 8 seconds. Actually 10. Something like that. Like, there's some kind of buff you keep up. I might be wrong. But I know I spam as much as I can until I can reuse it. How close are you to it, Captain Insano? Because I did Prada's setup. I follow Prada's. Look, dude. This is Prada's board. Look at it. It's almost identical to Prada, except for we didn't go CI. We took CI off to go low life, and I added a couple things for low life. And otherwise, it's Prada's setup, dude. Everything else is Prada's. Back to Ritual. Hey. When you're a Ritual fan, you get some city clusters. That's big. I use my first set of Rituals on a city so I can do that for monkey farming. I found one of the best monkeys in the game. It sucks though because I don't enjoy the build as much. It was fun, but it was just like not me. I would do it as a league opener just to get started. Like invest literally nothing. And once I can craft another build, get something else online, I'm off of it. It would be like that level. Shit gets boring fast. Yeah, you're basically the NPC. Protect that VIP. I think they do a bad job though. Like if you like playing protected VIP, you better off playing totems. Your totems are gonna protect your ass better than your pets. Your pets are just a fucking zoo, man. You clean up their shit. That's all you do. You're better off building an art than you are trying to like be useful in the game. It's fun for a little bit, but yeah, it gets boring. But it's good for a league start because it doesn't cost anything. Like it's if you're looking for the cheapest way to get going, like just to craft or just to play, get an end game until you can afford another build. Like you're just gonna farm something. Like it's really good. Like it's up there because of how strong it is. You literally get the monkey from Act 3, and you're strong enough to do T15s with that. Like you can literally sit and not even progress from the interludes. You can sit in interludes and try to find all your essences to get your proper, you know, your wisp, maybe a feral wolf. Get all your companions. Like you can just farm that hard until you get your guys, and then you just progress with the game. I'm with your cake. Hey, look. Voices didn't drop again. 503. You didn't enjoy Twister? Well, I enjoy Twister until I hit a wall, get stuck on something, then it's fuck this game. Otherwise, it's pretty decent, man. Holy shit, getting stuck on a wall. It's like, fuck this guy. Give me a new build, man. Get me out of here. Goth Mommy. We looking at Goth Mommy again? Oh. Let's see what we got. What we got? +1. Okay, you did the crafting modifier. Works. It works. Okay, energy shield. We got no reservation. Okay. Chest piece. What we got? You got any reservation? Nope. Weapon. Okay. Ordained. So this is your movement spear. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Pick what you can get. Okay. Okay. Nice. Belt. Nice. Fire lightning. What else we got? Okay. Just get you started for now. Unset for an extra room. Okay. Okay. I'm missing out. You gotta get that ring, man. Gotta get that tame ring. Taming ring's big, dude. So the taming ring's where all your damage comes from, and that's what you need. Like, because you have fire and lightning on one ring. The other ring's cold. Cold intelligence, spell skills have 9%. So you got your intelligence roll there, so we can get rid of that and throw that in the boots later. Because you have a 9%. You have movement speed. Yeah, taming is a must. You have to, it's a must. If you don't have it, you're missing all your damage. Because what it is, all right. You see right here? Wind skills, which are boosted by ground surfaces, count as being ignited by shock and chill, boosted by. So usually you get one of them, right? And that's, now you're getting 3 of them. So you're actually getting 3 times the effect. It's crazy damage. Like, this is made specifically for this build. You can get them very cheap because they have a high roll for a resist. Mine overrolled a little bit. I got 26% damage. And I get a super high one. You know. Got 32 all resist from it and 26% damage. It's not bad. I got an OP ring here. And OP gloves. So your amulet doesn't have prod skills at all. You have spell damage. You're not spell. Then you got all resist and cold. So you're missing a lot of stuff in that amulet. So the easiest way to get an upgrade would to make an amulet, dude. Like, we can make an amulet for, like, if you really want a big upgrade, Insano, is we can make an amulet with, there's 2 things to do for the build, okay? Is you can make a Portent amulet, which is what we did here, because we took, this is endgame. We took elemental conflicts for free for extra damage. And this, we lose 1 suffix, but we get a 60 stat, like a 60 weight. Sorry, not a 60 weight, a 60 spirit item for free. Or you can go with an absent and get a 100% one and use Twister. Twister's free damage. But you're such a low level. Like, this isn't, like, the hardest thing to get on here is this line. Like, to get to here, to get this very last spot, I can walk you through this whole craft, dude. I can walk you through this entire craft. So if you want T1 all attributes, it has to be on an 82 base. So I didn't care because I only needed 20. So I was fine with T3, but when we got to T3 early, I did 1 Omen of Light and we got T2 the next try. Because all you do is you get Spirit Fractured, Chaos for Proj, all right? And then we add a prefix, and then we remove the prefix for the global modifier here. For we use the quality, Essence of Breach, raise it up to 40. Use defensive because we can't get Proj to level 4. There's nothing that hits Proj. There's no catalyst that hits Proj, which kind of sucks, but hey, we take the +3 here. This is big damage for your ability. If you don't have this, you're missing out on a lot of damage. So this is not too bad to make. So you can go this route. This amulet was actually pretty cheap. And this gives you a lot of extra damage. It rotates between 3 different elements and gives you bonus damage per element. So if you want some extra free damage, it's very good. And we don't need the crit chance because we already hit it because of Garricons. You probably don't have that yet. That's expensive, but it's not that bad to craft. To get to this very last section here, like we can get it to where we have suffixes done and you're working on the prefixes where all you're doing is you're putting this essence on, okay? And then you're slamming for the last slot. And then on the last slot, like if you get a shit slam, we can whittle. I'm playing with it. It's actually giving me pretty good damage. I'm just using it because I'm using it for the low life tech sides. That's the whole reason I'm using it, because I'm getting the low life tech in. We're getting Dire Strike, which is the extra 50% increased attack damage. I have Dire Strike 2. Some, you know, get another 70%. Oh, for sure, Insano. It's okay, Tides, but I'm using it to abuse this. And then I crafted this beautiful helm, and we hit the first try. We got a socket, and I put Painted Tomb in the helmet. It's disgusting helmet, dude. Yeah, nothing real. Won't find anything like this, dude. For this build, because everybody else that does the same builds following Prada setup is they won't have chaos resistance. They'll go a double resist. I took out that because I wanted the low life tech. When you're at 1% life, you can't be considered low life. So that's your full life. And low life tech is just like crazy for damage, guys. I'm not joking. It's stupid strong. Like you saw Glitch explain one of his rich viewers, one of his guys that's like super juiced. That guy was like 2.5, so he's like 700k above my guy, and he's using a really strong Adorn, 52% Adorn. I'm not really building around it. I can make it a little stronger if I put a little bit more cold damage. So that's gonna be like when I min and max later. I'm gonna try to put more cold damage on it. Right here, you see it right now. So I don't know what the fuck it's doing, honestly. It's just over there looking shiny, and it's giving me the bonus for the other shit. which is crazy, right? Tide's like, it's crazy if you look at this. Look, look. So we have cold, right? Look. We have cold physical lightning. All right, the ring is cold physical fire. So I have a double physical hit just to boost the base damage of whatever the weapon, you know? We have one lightning, one fire. We have double cold, and my least amount of damage is my cold. So it says cold is 2% damage for twisters. Wait, that's not me. That's Goth Mommy. So. Like mine's way higher than that. Okay, here we go. We have 17% cold, 26% lightning, 41 fire. So I'd like to have the fire and add it to the cold. Physical 16% since we're using Reikiatas. Physical is what it is, but Reikiatas just makes the others that much stronger. You're still doing a ton of physical. Yeah, it feels really good in here. Glad I switched over. Getting stuck on some parts of these other maps, I was bickering a little bit too much. Sorry, guys. It's fucking annoying. Holy shit. Getting stuck on every little thing on the ground. Like a pebble would stop your guy. Pick up your foot, man. Yo, I should have paid Holy back the next day. We need to make some divines. I just like the mitigation because that's just so stupid good. So OP. This guy be done. I think I want to craft another chest now for my other guy. Let Gemling have its own chest. You're excited for swords? How come? Sell me, man. Sell me. Sell me on the swords. Sell me. Come on, let's see it. Sell me. Make me a believer. Make me a believer. Because right now, I got 2 words for you. Fuck swords. Just saying. I don't know if you can change that opinion. Looks like a cosplayer trying to swing swords. It looks slow as shit, dude. Or maybe that's like how Jonathan likes his characters. Maybe you're right, maybe you're right. Jonathan likes his man barely be able to hold a weapon. Cosplayer type. Jonathan reminds me of a guy at FanFest. You know what I mean? That's him. I hope they have a bunch of like cool stuff. Like I wasn't excited how slow it was. Like, they want to get back to the damn combo system, but it was slow. You put your fingers on the right keys, the build works. You know that, right? Good tip, guys. $504, Davey, $504. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got XP on that one? We roll XP? Oh, we got XP on that one? No shot. XP here? No, we got. Mana unkilled, nothing else. Critical spell damage bonus? Okay. And a minion spell damage. Oh, critical damage from minions. Minions is gone.
I'm gonna go now because it's Friday.
Okay.
Now, everybody will be there soon.
Sounds good.
You got it.
She's ready. She's ready for them noodles. I want her to get ramen, man. We had this little Japanese place by us in the mall. Like, if you didn't get rice, but you got their noodles, the guy made some bomb-ass noodles, man. Like, I would go there just for the noodles. I'm like, how much is for noodles? Like, nothing else, just your noodles and veggies. He's like, what, really? I'm like, yeah, shit's fire. That was so good. Yeah, that's my mom, man. I moved back home after my dad passed away. My brother went and help out. My sister went and help out. My other sister's in London, so she wasn't going to come back to help out. So I moved back home, took care of her, got her back on her feet, got her moving and doing stuff, took her through her health scares, got her work, you know, got her living again. Now that she's living, I don't have to take care of her, bro. I'm just here for support if she needs it. She's so happy, bro. She had nobody. Like, my sister sent a message. She's like, I'm glad you have someone that, like, there for you and actually cares for you. Like, she felt bad because, like, none of her kids want to see her. She wonders why. Dumbass sister. Like, you just got to be right. You got to be the focal point, you know. You got to make a house a home. People don't get that. You should be feeling safe and secure at a house. Be able to be you, express yourself. Ooh-wee, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna hit 97 by doing Sims, guys. We're gonna do it. Yeah, Seasons, I moved back, man. Took care of her. The right thing to do. My dad passed and she was in a rough spot. So what it was is she had a dog, right? Her little baby boy. Like, that dog was like, that was her precious, man. And he had to go in, he had to get a surgery, he had a couple spots and stuff on his liver. and on his intestinal tract, and they were at like very, very early so they could remove him. And they had everything done, so he was there for like 2 days, and they called her to come pick him up. He's ready to go home. Well, from the time it was from drive to here to the doctor's office, when they woke him up to get him to run around, he ran around the room, and then he fell over and he started going into a seizure. Well, he ended up getting a blood clot. They broke their heart because they told my mom to come pick him up, and then the dog ended up having to be put down, passed away. So she's gonna go pick her dog up, and then she finds out the dog had to be put down. So she was in a rough spot, you know what I mean, losing her little baby boy right there. And then my dad, he was still helping out, teaching and coaching, so he ended up getting a little sick, like a little cough, a little liquid. And instead of just taking some medicine, he didn't want to say too much and bother her, so like a regular like flu type symptom turned into pneumonia. And he let it just get worse and worse and worse until he was like coughing up fluid when he's trying to talk. So she's like, "What are you doing?" So he went in, and like maybe 4 or 5 hours after he went in, he went into a coma. He had too much damage to his lungs. He had like 10% usage. He had so much fluid. He already had like sepsis kicking in. And him going into like no brain activity. It was so bad, man. I literally saw him the day before. He was all talkative to just done, out the window. Just let himself deteriorate. He didn't want to piss my mom off. You know, he was one of those stubborn guys. He thought he would just like, he didn't want to put a burden on her that he was sick too right afterwards. So he didn't say anything. He was so stubborn. He didn't say anything or else he'd be around. Like stubborn, man. So you see me like, I'll get on people that want to be stubborn about stupid shit. I'm like, is your pride worth that much? That's my pops. He was that stubborn. He did it, and he got sick and went away real quick. So she lost her baby boy dog, you know. And then 4 days after, my dad was considered, you know, brain dead. So yeah, I came by, helped her out. I had to feed her, like I had a hand feeder. She wasn't moving. She wasn't doing anything. Like it was bad, but I was there, man. I'll never trade that for anything. Stepped up to the plate. Got mom's back on her feet. You guys hear her? She sounds happy as shit every time, right? Like you said, she sounds sweet. She sounds happy. That's exactly the point. She is, because I got to do that. I helped her get back to that. You know what I mean? I got her back to where she should be. Got no help from my brother or my sisters. You know what I mean? But like whenever I get people that always want to mention something like, I know you're not going to be a burden. Never think you're a burden, guys. If you need to talk, seriously, talk. Come talk to me, please. Like I'm being dead serious. Never ever think you guys are a burden. If you need someone to talk to, never think you're a burden. So I always tell people about that. Always talk, speak up. My dad didn't. Stubborn asshole, man. All I gotta do is speak up. But you know. So your pride, your ego. When's the last time your pride or your ego told you they love you back? This is the moral of the story, guys. When's the last time your pride or your ego told you they love you back? But people put their pride and their ego in front of their family, friends, you know, all kinds of stuff. It's nasty. I'm not trying to bring the mood down. I'm just trying to be like, explain why sometimes like I live in pain. I've been dealing with it, trying to get better. We're like at the like halfway point of getting to the bottom of all these problems. I had a surgery that just kind of went a little bad, so I didn't get much physical therapy afterwards. Kind of things shifted. And today's one of the first days I've had in almost 2 years that I had some scar tissue on the side that's been hurting the most let loose. So I've been able to stretch. Yeah, because she doesn't know too many places, Tides, and like I pay her a good chunk of my paycheck. I pay for a lot of the stuff here. I mean, I know where the money's going to go in the end. It's going to come back to me, but I'm paying for everything so she can go do stuff she wants to do. She wants to go do something, like don't ever question. Just go do what you want to do. You want to go somewhere? You want to take a vacation? You want to just let me know. All right, well, I want to go do this. Cool. Call some friends, get some friends from Facebook, get your old classmates, go meet up with some people. She likes crocheting, she likes cross knitting, so like I got her, I sent her information on joining like some like Facebook groups, some friends groups for that stuff. So she's got some people she meets on um like Google Meets. They have like a group, they get on there and talk a little bit. They show the stuff they make throughout the week. So it's like a little 20-minute group thing. So she's got other stuff I'm getting her, you know. Got her moving, got her going forward, and she's like super happy and excited. Like, I don't know. She's back to her, yeah. So it's a priority, man. Oh, we need more. And most of it is just time and effort. Time, effort, energy. 3 things you can't fake. Most people don't want to invest any of it. Got to, right? Effort, energy, and time. If you can bring the effort with the energy, it's over. Time don't matter at that point. Whatever you can give is a bonus. The other 2 are already there from the get-go. Shit, time. Not many people even see it. That's why, like, don't get me wrong, guys. I appreciate the subs or the donations, whatever. Like, to me, you guys being here, hanging out, talking, shooting the breeze, bringing stuff back and forth, trying to work on stuff, seeing if we can improve things. That stuff's way more than me being here. Your time, the effort, the energy. I appreciate that. That's more than $1. Ooh, we gonna get it today? Yeah, this build's fun, man. Super fun. There's some stuff like Ritual would be great. You don't get stuck. It just reminds me of Spark. And I like Spark.
They need to give that place a bigger parking lot.
You don't park at Taco Bell and just walk over?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
What I do, I don't mess with that parking lot.
Yeah. I tell you.
Here. Here's the easiest thing. Grab that sign. Cool. There you go. Keep going.
Yeah.
It's just stay tight, so tight.
Yep. I got just one. I got teriyaki chicken, so if you want it.
Careful. Here you go.
Oh, I'll pick it up.
I
Throw it away.
got you.
Oh, okay.
You don't need anything else?
Uh-uh.
You don't want napkins?
I have some.
Okay. What about your Your fortune cookie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that one's mine. The one that dropped out. That's my fortune. Fortune's rolling on the floor.
I hope it brings you luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna say some bullshit. Watch. Ooh, we got some food. Like the best Chinese food around here. Like they have to tape the box to hold the lid down, man. Like 2 pieces of tape just to hold the lid down for $8.75. Like I've never been able to eat this whole thing. The reason I get the beef and broccoli is like it has a ton of broccoli, a ton of veggies. The orange chicken's fire, and they're the chow mein. The chow mein's okay, but the noodles is always on point. Always ask for just only noodles. And then she looks forward, like on either Friday or Saturday, I usually make breakfast. Make this bomb ass, like, it's an omelet sandwich. Basically just an omelet. I cut it in half. I make a sandwich out of it, but it's fire. The whole reason I learned to cook is I got tired of affording to eat bad food. Like I can only afford this bad shit. You have to learn to cook. Read up on safe temperatures. We have to do certain preparation. I was like, I might as well just get like certified for food handling. And then I went over to the local Vons or Kroger's, whatever you guys have. I went on their clearance section and they had some breasts and thighs. They're going to get rid of it that day. For super cheap. It was like 20 something of them. I was like, hell yeah, we're going to learn on that. Just say the first like 8 or 9 were just terrible. Oh, shit, I'm fucking up. We're taking some damage there. I had to eat some beef and broccoli so I can get to the noodles, man. I'm really there for the noodles. The rest is the bonus. What we got? We got. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Nothing on this guy. We out. Damn. Oh shit. $71%. Have you ran anything with it, Insano? You are entering a season of better balance. I think they're talking about my Trinity right there. That's why I got in the fortune cookie. You're entering a season of better balance. I'm trying to work on my Trinity too. It's crazy. Do a run and let me know. You're going to be amazed by it. Bro, them edibles kicked in just before she was talking about food. I'm like, hell yeah, bring whatever you got. I'm going to fuck it up. Whatever we get tonight, it's going to get destroyed. Bro, imagine getting my same jewels, but plus 2 or 3 to rage on each of them. All that free multiplier damage. That stout makes it nosebleed Thank you. We used to get free mitigation of 10%, now it's 15%. Excuse me. I'm gonna get my energy shield back. I might actually, if we get enough of that 40%, we can drop another jewel on the chest piece and get the 5% quality for just more damage. That brings our twister chance from 28 to 33. From a 1 and 4 to a 1 and 3 is big. And everything else that benefits from quality is going to get quality. Yeah, I think this chest piece just got commandeered by this character now. We got a triple. I got a lock. I got a couple locks last league, a couple mirrors. That's the temple. It doesn't really count. If you find any of that stuff outside the temple, it's way bigger. Almost like you got to, excuse me, you got to put an asterisk by it. You talk about you got something from the temple. You can do a T14. Were you struggling with that before or no? That's big, bro. That's big because now 14's where stuff really starts to drop. I noticed a big increase from 13 to 14. Another increase from 14 to 15. Your character got stuck. Oh man. Ooh, I got to my threshold right there. Monster gloves. So like this guy right here. You're talking the same one to get the free damage. And then later on you can get Adziri's Communion. It's gonna cost quite a bit. When you get that, you get to get a free you get to use a free Trinity from that. So this is probably the cheapest one important. Let's look it up. Five exalts. If he wants to take your time and chaos spam until you get T1 chaos, T1 spirit, and then fracture your own, this will take the longest, but it's the cheapest. Chaos spam until you get T1 spirit. Use divines to make it 50. Add a couple and just fracture. Or if you want, we can go and do this. We can add. What's it count for? The spirit. Do 47. All right. So we're going to see the ones that are failed fractures. So we're going to put no fracture. All right. So if you want to buy one, it's 25 divine right there. So it's like 30 divine. Just to get a chance for the fracture. Or you can chaos spam yourself. It's cheaper just to do your own spamming. I usually do my own chaos spam. Unless they see stuff for like 20. I don't usually spend up to 25. I don't. Just don't know. Sometimes you got to. That's worth a little bit right here. Crit chance, crit damage bonus. Or divine. Or we can hit the 50-50. We can make a new one for the current guy. Delirium. Suffix, we win the 50-50, boys. Beautiful. Annulments? What do you need annulments for? Hold on. Tell me why you need annulments. No. No. Let me show you then. All you need is one stat line. Okay? The Chaos Orb will remove a random and replace it. What up, Zoid? So we only have one stat line, Insano. So it's only going to change the one stat line. You don't have to use any annulments. We're just going to use this until we get what we want. I'll look in a second, Zoid. I think you probably did the desecration before getting the slam. I think that's where you're at, probably. Desecration! I can't get no desecration! Void. Did you link it to me or is it in chat? Where's it at? My goodness. You talking about these? Okay, so you got a couple ways of doing it, Zoid. So these gloves are usually used by people that use Runic Ward, correct? Normally the people that use these gloves are going to have Runic Ward. Because Ancient Cuffs are the highest ones that can give you ES. And has the highest Runic Ward. So, one of your prefixes is going to be increased Runic Ward. Or you can just slam for some random shit. And random stuff is very hard to get. So, what we normally do here, alright, is you would just slam something random in the prefix, change it to Runic Ward, and now this is where we're going to slam for either increased projectile speed or increased projectile damage. It's going to be a random slam for one of those two T1. If you don't get it, we're going to remove a prefix with an annulment. This is where it could get expensive. Prefix annulments are like 11 divine each. And you're going to need prefix crystallizations too. Because sometimes you hit the Runic Ward. And then all you're going to do is replace the failed slam with the Runic Ward. Now slam again. And you're going to keep doing that until you either get T1 increased projectile speed or projectile damage. And then you desecrate for the last one. That's the way to finish it. So you have this too early. So to continue from here, the easiest way and cheapest way would be use a prefix crystallization. Change this to Runic Ward. And then you're going to have to perfect slam either projectile speed or projectile damage and desecrate for the latter. And that's how you finish it. So they're going to look like these right here. I think I have a pair. Right here. You see how these are? I was planning on slamming to get one of these, and then I was going to use my my desecration as my 7th modifier on these gloves. That's the way to go. Like if I can slam one of these two, but like this one you can only get one. So I'm just going to sell this as a 6 statter. But I haven't finished it yet. Kind of been lazy. Does it make sense though, Zoid, how we're doing it? You're making it so you're not touching your suffixes at all, and you're rotating your prefixes. You slam and hit, we desecrate for the win. We slam and miss. Okay, let's fix it. Okay, we slammed and we got rid of the alloy. All right, reapply the alloy. Boom. Okay, now we slam again. Oh, we missed. Okay, annul. Okay, alloy's still there. Slam again. You just slam till you hit and desecrate for the win. You're looking like 12 to 15. 12 to 15 slams to get it. That's what it was for me. I'm being honest with you. You're going to spend like a couple hundred divine to finish it. But because, yeah, it works with the alloys. And you have to make sure, because you're not going to have all 6 slots filled up, Zoid. That's the reason why you do that. Since we don't have the 6 slots filled up, we want to make sure it replaces that. Otherwise, if you only have 5 of 6, it can remove a suffix to add a prefix. This is why you have to tell it to remove a prefix to add a prefix. Otherwise, if you don't tell it, it can remove a suffix. Droid, what was it? Excuse me. +1 to melee. Hold on. Hold on, Zoid. Link me the item, and we'll walk you through it, okay? I'm on H-Crypt Twisters. You uninstalled and reinstalled the game and it works? That's crazy. That's absolutely craziness. But wouldn't put it past me there, Droid from fucking GGG. How do you fix your game, bro? Just uninstall and just go play it again. Like what? Yeah, rage quit, reinstall it, have fun. I think that's why they have the cycle. We've only seen +1 to melee. We haven't seen any other roll for like spell skills or skills. You're +3 proj, come on. This is so weird. +1 to melee again. +1 to melee. +2 to pro. Ooh. Ooh, it could have been good. It could have been good. That's so weird, dude. Like, you tried everything that I would try to fix it, and all you had to do is uninstall. Maybe send that message in the forums to them. Okay. So, Zoid, where you're at now, okay? You can only slam a prefix, that's all that's open is in the prefix. So you're going to use a perfect, right? Perfect exalt, and you want to slam. That's all you're going to do is slam and hope you get either T1. You only do one slam. Only one slam. All right? And you want T1 proj speed or T1 proj damage. This is why it's going to take about usually 12 to 15 slams to hit it. And if you miss, okay, you missed, which usually happens here. This is where you do a prefix annul. All right? You do a prefix annul and you hope you get rid of the accuracy. If for some reason when you do your prefix annul and it doesn't get rid of the accuracy, it gets rid of the runic ward. This is where you reapply the runic ward by using the crystallization and the alloy, and you're back at where you were just started. This is an endless loop until you get one or the other. And then you end with the desecration, you get the ladder. Because since you have that chance to pierce already, this is a lot of currency right there, bud. If you can get this close to 100, just so you guys know, if you ever can get this chance to pierce at 100% and you get it fractured, that's like 280 divine just for that, just for those gloves. If you can get chance to pierce fractured on the proper base. I'm not even joking. So my current amulet, when I hit it, I'm not gonna lie, it was 2 chaos, guys. We hit the fracture. I annulled down just to 1. The second chaos hit +3 proj. I was like, what the hell? This is on stream. And then we messed around with the desecration tile. Like, oh, I forgot it was a portent amulet, so I have to put it on the suffix. I have to tell it to go there. So we messed around. Got T3 attributes. I just left it with proj. Then we put the quality, got up to 40. Changed the quality. We hit 1 whittle, and the whittle turned into something trash. Got rid of that. Add global. The first perfect exalt slime was T1 energy shield, which is what we want. And then we did another Omen of Light after that, and we went from T3 to T2 attributes. So this is like super easy. Okay. Wait, you got the slam, brother? Yo, GG. GG, Zoid. Fuck yeah, dude. How many tries? Usually it's like 12 to 15 for me in my try. I've done this craft a lot. Like, how many tries? Now all you have, took 2 annuls and Omen. That's easy money. GG, brother. That's so cheap. That's so cheap to get it. Now you just got to desecrate for the last mod, and you get the proj damage. Get the proj damage, and then since you have runic ward, go ahead and rune forge it. You know what I mean? Toss it in the anvil afterwards. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Now you got the last parts, the Omen of Light. Ancient. Since it's 2 different tiers and you're going just for that, you don't need Omen of Light. Let's look together. Hold on. Oh, no. Sorry, not you need Omolite. We're gonna see a rib. I don't know if you need an ancient rib. Dex and int. Let's see. $75. It's the same weight. So if you use a grater, it's the same as using a regular. A perfect's going to give you T2 or tier 1. So it's a 50-50 flip if you're using a perfect for this. It's a 1 in 3 if you're using a regular. So an ancient rib's going to give you a higher chance. Yeah, exactly, though. Congrats, dude. Congrats on the craft. Glad I can help you out. But you see how, like, I broke it down for you so you can understand and you know why you're doing that now, right? That's the best part, because now you learn from a future craft. Don't tell me you already hit it. Damn. First slam or what? If it's a first slam, I deserve a cut. Just saying, bro. I saved you so much currency. I deserve, like, you know, a percentage of what you saved. Like one of those tack brokers. Ooh. I died. Whoops. I was going over here. That's on me. Beautiful. I wasn't paying attention, dude. I had my hand on the wrong keys. I'm over here hitting I'm hitting over here R and T. I died in the first part. I had the wrong keys. I wasn't crap. Oh my god. Wasn't tossing any projectiles. I'm an idiot, dude. Don't mind me. I don't care. I'd rather die reading chat than ignore you guys the whole time. I got to read it and I put my hand, I moved them, put them back in the wrong keys. That's all me. First slam at the reroll, bro. GG, buddy. That's super nice, man. Don't forget, Runeforge them. You can hit one free Val Infuser for the armor. Remember, when you're at level 20, it gives you one free one to make it a 21. Give to one if you can get 100 early and everything else is great. Yeah. 100 pierce is worth so much. Oh man. Have you checked the price on those gloves now? So I can read the chat and do it if I have a hand on the right keys. I wasn't casting any tornadoes. Shit's funny. Whoops. I was hitting R and T instead of ENR. Like I put a piece of tape or some shit and I played this character. Kind of nasty, bud. Price those things out. You're gonna have like 1500 divine minimum. Because I sold a pair like those with crit chance instead of the surpassing for 2200. And then I sold a pair with crit damage as well. I did a 7 statter. I got 2.8k. Look at it. The game works and you have your hands on the right keys, guys. I've died a few times from that. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh well. I'm having fun at least. Not getting mad and not playing perfect. Yeah, don't forget the sockets. Drop the sockets to one socket to get something comparable. And if you don't find anything with just one socket, get rid of the surpassing and see what random is there with Pierce. And then you can gauge it from there. Always change the socket down to one. I have the same problem trying to find it. I can never find a comparable because of the sockets. $400? Yeah, right. It's more than that. Get out of here. 400 divine. There's no way it's that cheap. Nah, bro, you're gonna make some serious currency, bro. Congrats on that. Like, serious, that's... Congrats. That's a nice craft. Because when you get Pierce, you're looking for, like, crit chance, or crit damage, rarity, or surpassing. Those are the only things I ever take. You got one of the things I take for currency. Insano, look at that. You went from not be able to do 14s and now you survived in the 15. That's pretty fire, man. It's a big upgrade. How else can we make you stronger today? Probably worse shit. 15 divine 1 month ago. Okay, cool. We'll put up for 10. Yeah, we'll put it for 10. Change the whole stack to 10. Usually does it.
Don't worry about the money, bro. We'll talk about money later. If I had a little bit more money, I'd be buying that jewel for me to finish off this build. Even though like my guy is really good, I like the extra mitigation I could get. Like it's like perfect for what I need. I would like to see this guy online. Do I just send him a friend request? Did I just send this guy a random friend request? Like, I want this right here bad. Boom. Extra 25% damage with hindered enemies. Right here, the heavy buffer is huge. With my Soul Meridian. Oh. I'm 500 short. We just need a couple sales today. It's the weekend, right? It's almost the time. It's like 5 p.m. my time over here in West Coast. And we're gonna see some people come home. They're about ready to do some swiping. I mean some farming. You know what I mean? They're about ready to do it. So I'm just waiting for them to come home and start farming in quotes. +1 to Proj. I'm sorry, man. You know what I meant, Tide. Look, I don't give a shit what you guys do, man. If you're having fun playing the game and your time's worth what you're gonna do, I could care less. I used to be the guy against any of that stuff, and like, and then after playing Diablo 3 and seeing like all the time I invested, all the effort I put in, and I could have just saved it by having a little brother play the game for me, you know? Could just have my little brother play the game and get me up to where I need to do, and then I could play the game and enjoy the stuff I want to do. You know, now I'm like, I understand why people do it. They go work their jobs, like, to them a half hour of work to get their character that. I understand why they do it. Like, I don't give two shits, man. You're not stopping my progression in this game. You're not hindering my performance. I'm not racing for no world #1. I could give a shit. Are you having fun? Yeah, cool. I just hate it when you got people in general chat. Oh, it's X amount of dollars for that. You know, you just go X amount of dollars. It's like, damn, bro. Just tell everybody what you're doing. You don't have to be that blatant. Hell of, yeah, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's like, come on, dude. Like, no one cares. Nobody really cares what you do. Nobody cares. Like, because you just got to look from the standpoint as what is the value to them. Most people's big value is time, because you can't make more of it. So if they only have to invest a little bit for what there is to get their dopamine hit, let them. Oh, +3 to minions. Sorry, minions, you don't deserve this amulet. I don't care. Do your shit, man. Do you. Have fun. I was thinking about doing that sometimes. Just get a bunch of these solars, and whatever we hit first, melee, all stats, all spells, or proj, whichever one we hit first. I won't do a minion net. Sorry. They don't really sell. You have to hit a +6 to sell. The minion players have money. So we've got 2 to Proj and 2 to all spells. We hit 3 to minion though. I wrote that to bomb because now it'll light up when we hit a +3. You'll just see the border light up. So much fun, right? No, Zoid, I wouldn't do it. Because your suffix is already taken away with the desecration. You always want to have the desecration as your last thing to do if you're ever going to do a 7 statter. Just get us all done, and then you add that and desecrate. So since you can't desecrate, just leave it as it is, Zoid, and sell it. If you don't, yeah, because that's the only way to do it. You have to have a desecration last. Or else it's just, like, not worth it. Or use it for your character. It's fire, bro. It's so good. Those gloves are super nice, right, Tide? What he made are fucking fire, dude. T1 surpassing, T1 Pierce, perfectly rolled Pierce, double Proj, Runic on top of that. Yeah. Plus, yeah, GG. Those are fire, man. Zoid, you understand how good those are? Nice craft, man. Nice craft. Glad I could help you. This is stuff I'm here for, man, because I figured it out. We figured a lot of stuff out. Then we had people come by, help us learn even more. And we just share that knowledge with other people. Just pass it on. I don't want to gatekeep you. I'll do one more. Sit right here. Oh, no. We want a full 5. We're hitting here. go, Praj. Hey, Praj. Where you been, Praj? Welcome back. Come on, Praj. Projectile skills +3. Oof. So we hit once, we just didn't hit. Nah, bro, you don't give me shit. It's all you. All I want you to do is learn from it and make some more currency, brother. Oh, if it sells for 2, oh yeah. Worth quite a bit. So we didn't get anything on that. We'll work with this later. But we can do this right. I have an Omen Light. We have one. We have one. We have one. No Ancient Rib. I can buy 1 Ancient. Actually, Rib. For her pleasure. Boom. All right. We need to hit right here. Okay. Okay. My luck better turn around after helping, right? Like, I just helped out. The game should be like, here you go, bro. Here you go. Right? No. No. What is this, T2? This is T3? Damn it. Easy for you to suggest, but you love some clips. Okay, sure. I appreciate that, man. I needed to go back. You're right. I should write down some time frames and when I do some crafts, or would you want me to go over some crafts? Because I'm looking at some content we can make. I should be spacing it out. Like, to be honest with you, I should be doing some footage of some gameplay for a little bit, do some crafts every day for a good session, and just have it lined up where I do 3 different segments and then go for helping people, and then I can go back and make some shorts. Okay. No, you're right. I need to do it, Kier. Yeah, the mark button. Yeah, Glitch, I get too lit on these edibles. I just say fucking just start blasting. Just saying, bro. Fuck it. Well, you right. I need to do that. Okay. Shit. Okay. Add marker for stream. For stream font. Okay. I can put that in the stream deck. Okay, to-do list. All right. Okay, no, that's good, man. You're giving me some focus. You give me a little bit of direction, the way to improve. I should be doing that, Kerr. I've been slacking on it, but I'll do that. I should break it down. Because I have a lot of crafts I've done this league. Glitch, by all means, go ahead. Go ahead, man. You're good. You're big time, Glitch. You go anytime, dude. I understand. If they don't know you, they should. You're one of those people. You're more welcome, man. Go ahead. No, Kerr, I'm not. Glitch has a little collaboration. He's got a group that's mirror service. They craft some of the best gear and items in the game, and he has like a lot of shit that's mirrored. So tomorrow he's doing a little crafting lesson about a bunch of different strats, like different items, different mindsets, different terms, different way of doing things. Like, so how we did these gloves, there's another way if you haven't used it and you want to just like say right here, we're going to finish on an Omen of Light. Like you can actually just cycle this by using one of your, if you didn't have both crafted mods, you can just cycle through it by doing essence spam or alloy spam. Nice, dude. I wish I could show LeBron's 25 mirrors spent. Glitch. Glitch, I wish I could show you LeBron's. Actually, I could. Hold on. Let's see. Check this out, Glitch. This is fucking insane. Ready? Where's this guy at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Did I go past him? There's Daz. Here. Is that stupid? Glitch, look at this shit. Look at this stupid number for divines, bro. Is this crazy? Fucking stupid. I know, but this is just... I'm saying just off of one craft. Hey, just doing mirror service for one craft. Just one craft mirror servicing. That's solid, dude. So I know you know these numbers from mirror crafting. You double dip on the mirrors and whatnot. But that's just mirror, like, insane. It's insane, right? No, I see your crafting numbers. I've seen a couple people up at your level, and like, but they're the ones that kind of got a chip on their shoulder. They're the ones that are always in the someone's chat and downplaying everybody's craft, unless it's perfect. I usually don't fuck with the elitist people. Like, if you're good what you do because you have the currency to be perfect, go right ahead. But at the same time, I'm teaching a lot of these people is I show them to make crafts to where, like, if they're going to settle, like, on a T2 or a T1, which one you want the T1 to be. Like, on the helm, you'd want the flat T1 and you want the increased T2 if you're going to settle. I go through some stuff, you know, I just try to show, I help out where I can. Like, right here, we're fine with T2 intelligence, and I got T2 chaos because I knew I needed just enough to hit my number. And we're at 76. That's like, it was just, I knew what I needed. And that's my group, Glitch. I kind of let them know, like, hey, you guys are good. You guys are good. As long as you have that flat T1, the T2 increase is damn near close. It's like, it's so minimal, you're going to be fine. You get me. Show them how to get through stuff. Try to save crafts for them. I like getting people involved. Yo, you have any good... Hold on. So... do you have any YouTube content on a simple craft for someone to get into crafting? Like, I'm using Connor's example on the jewel craft because Connor did a very good job at explaining how to make the Omega jewels this league. So I have his video saved for jewels for people. But if you had like a glove or a boot craft or something that's already done, I would link your stuff until I can make edits on my own thing. So I need to do that. Cure, you're right, man. I appreciate that. I need to do it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But I was just giving you the opportunity, Glitch. If you had something that was good, something like on a level where we could do that, I would definitely like to see that. Oh, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? You going here? Oh, pick it up. Pull the trigger. Pick it up for 6,100. Just as we're talking, Glitch. Look at. Just as we're talking about. Come on. Spend it. Spend it. Spend it. Spend it. You left. Window shopper. Fucking window shopping. You should be charged to step inside this office, man. Window shopper. Window shopper. Now he's coming back. Now he knows how much he has to actually get. He's going to do the taxes and he's going to see if he has it on which credit card or if he's going to go to like the local Starbucks and go get some Mountain Dew points, you know? He'll be back. He'll be back. I was hoping, man. I could use the money. I could use the money. I want that. I want that damn megalomaniac. What we got. Crap minions. Charitable. I know we should reforge it. Critical damage bonus. Okay, let's hit. Give it to me. Nothing. We re-roll it later. I want to get some chaos. Not spend any money. Oh, I'm sure about over 500. I had someone owed me some currency. I haven't sold anything today. I paid someone back earlier versus just buying it. I could have bought it earlier, but the thing was I owed somebody 600, so I paid him back first before buying something. I'm in no hurry. There's 3 of them up. They'll be out pretty soon. I'm just waiting. Like, this is character number 8. Only way to make divs? No. Insano, look. Insano, you're farming T15s now. Look, you don't have to do the super juice T15s to be doing shit. Like, stick to doing ritual. You can just do basic ritual T15s. All right? Do a city map T15s. Do some rituals. You're going to make good currency because the build slaps for ritual. I know someone that made a super fast Sequence build. Glitch, don't you know somebody that made a really fast Sequence build? You know somebody, right? Somebody. Mutual acquaintance, right? Fastest in the game, was it? It's okay. Abyss says you travel, rituals on the city. You heard it right there. Just 20 blinks per second. Yeah, nothing special. I can't even afford 1 blink. This guy gets 20 in a second. Farming Sequence at that pace, you're just going to make currency all day. I know. Yo, Glitch, you like the setup, though? You see how I set you up there? I don't mind hooking people up, bringing them out there. Fucking what you did's disgusting, man. I'm good about it. I know. I played my role. I'm just gaming, sharing my screen, helping out some knowledge I pick up. Just enjoying my time, bro. Playing the game. Yeah, Zoid. Zoid, he's the fastest in the world. He's the fastest in the world. Nobody's as close as him. Like, no one's even close. World record holder. So I threw him a layup right there. Insane, right? Give me a second, bud. I want to let you place it. I allow it. I got you, bud. Thank you. Private video, don't share it. Okay. Damn, you guys get to watch a video, don't share it. That's a private link. Do them a solid, guys. Do not share that, please. But go ahead and view it. Watch it. Just don't share it per the creator, you know. That's his intellectual property. Appreciate you sharing with us. But great transition. Cure came by. Had some good points about I should do that versus having to go back through a VOD. Yeah. I really need to do that. Because I pretty much usually craft right now when I get a new build. I craft the full set of gear. So we've been going through that for each character. What I should probably do is have someone come by and let them bring a piece of gear besides a martial weapon for me to craft. I won't do martial weapons because I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're just doing consistently spamming a whittle, I don't think it's true crafting. That was the old crafting days, and I don't, just whittle spamming is just dog shit. I'm just being serious. Use your cure on temporalis when you're doing something. Is the attack's usually automated with it. So when you're blinking, if you have like a spell, the spell slinger, you're building up energy for it automatically. So if you have that like bound with a numlock, you can have it automatically cast whatever in there for free. There's a couple ways people usually do it. And then you just focus on where you need to go versus the damage. Since you already one-shot everything in game. Because that's the problem, like so JNF, like the martial weapons have to be done that way. Like, it's just martial weapons, you have to do them. That's why I don't like doing them. It's, if you want the best one, you have to do them. So what you usually do, and this is the easiest way, is you go to someone like Glitch, you're like, hey Glitch, I need a copy of the best weapon you have, and what's the service fee? It's what you guys have to do, because you're going to save the most currency doing that. Otherwise, it could cost you up to 4 mirrors if you have bad luck. I'm not even joking. If you have bad luck whittling, it can cost you up to 4 mirrors to craft one. Or you can get very lucky, but it doesn't happen. It's not worth. $200 divine for that as a fee is cheap. And it costs you 2.5 mirrors. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's actually pretty cheap. It costs you. But you get a 2.5 mirror item for 1 mirror, guys. You understand? JNF. Here, I crafted this helm. All right. Look, you're talking about this? I switched over to low life tech, so we got rid of the spirit reservation because I knew I was going to do this later on, so that's why I took it early. We weren't going to hit any breakpoints without it, so fuck it. We got rid of it and we put the chaos res. So then we put a pain attunement in here with the 3rd sock because we hit it. So now I got pain attunement bonus damage. So like this build, like don't get me wrong, this Ordain is nasty. It's super good. I got it for really, 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 really cheap. I do enough damage to do anything with an Ordain, okay? Pretty decent damage. It's not even the best Ordain. This thing was like 40 divine. All right, cheap. Cheap. We crafted the amulet on stream. We already had the ring lined up. The gloves are lined up. We crafted the boots on stream. Chest piece was a while back from another build. We took this off the guy. And then you guys are here when I was crafting all the jewels. We're just making crit chance, crit damage mana for some extra ones because we ran out of diamonds. We want some more mitigation. We need some more shields. So we got to put in the jewels. Plus, we already hit critical hit chance. We already capped it on that for Garricon. So anything above 50 is a waste. And we already hit the 50%. I want to get the crit damage higher, but it's at 800 right now. You got the +1 corrupted minion. Okay, so here's the thing, JNF. Do you have a shitty resist? Are one of the 2 resist rolls really bad? Because if you have a bad resist, you hit that orb hits it, Yeah, you know where we're going with that glitch. So either way, if it takes one of the resists, he's good. Imagine taking a resist and going up to +2 minion. That's good odds. It's a 1 in 3 to take a resist and go up to minions. It's already a +3. No. We're talking about the +1 implicit that you put on there. If you hit with the, there's a chance to raise it to a +2 to give you +4 total. Orb of Sacrifice, I think it is. It's probably one of the things you do late game. Like you find another helm comparable to what you have, and then you get Orb of Sacrifice. Like, yeah, it could brick it. It could remove one of the main stats you want. So it's like, if you have one right now, try to find other ones that are close and just hit the 1 in whatever. Because it's actually a 1 in 3. Because you can go up to +4 total. Yo, I think that was 510, guys. Run 510. 510 without seeing a voices drop. What is that? What are the odds? Hey, man. Congrats, though. You know where you're at. You know how to make some currency. If you can keep crafting stuff along that tier, and you're going to constantly try to improve upon your build, I would craft that all day long and try to hit better. And just sell the other stuff. Do you seen something you can make your currency back to pay for your chance of making a better one? Keep doing it. That's all I used to do. You're 478. This ain't bad, right? A 5 minion amulet? That's not too hard to get. That's actually not that hard to get. Yeah, like it hits a lot more than you think. Oh, we finished the whole section? Beautiful. Get rid of SimCity. We out. Yo, someone's back. Are you? Oh, you're back. You're back. I told you he's coming back. Yeah, he had to top it up. Ring Boy is back. Glitch new. Glitch new. Glitch new. He knew. Yeah, glitch new. I got that mirror for 5150, by the way. 5150, sold that ring for 6100. Not bad profit. Not bad profit. I told you guys about 6 o'clock is usually when like the money people come online. I mean the hardcore farmers. JNF. JNF. No, bro. Don't even look at. I'm just lucky. I'm just lucky. I want earnings. We done? Oh, we are done. Okay. We go buy that. Yo, let's go. Megalo acquired. %25 increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. I don't care about the second line. Yep, 10 to 20 to bypass is huge, bro. Double that. All right, what do we get this one for? 200 divine 6 days ago. I might snag this for nothing. I'm gonna undercut him. Let's put it for what, 180? Undercut him. $57. I only have enough to buy another mirror. It's up to 56.60 low. That's why it sold at 61 real quick. So the guy thought he was only paying 400 service fee. We didn't know he's paying almost 1,000 service fee. That guy literally just bought my my Megalo. The guy just bought my Megalo today. All right, so 56.60 is what we're gonna need to get to. Where are we at? I need like 70 to divine. No problem. We'll get there. But you guys understand what I've been doing. That's all I do is I just sit here, I let the ring sell, I relist it, we make some currency, I work on builds, I help you guys out. This is what I do. I don't really care about my money. I just have some item that just makes me recurring money just to fuel what I like doing is just playing the game, making builds, helping people out. Like Zoid. That's why I hooked up Zoid, helped him out. Sorry, that should have passed. I don't know why I didn't pass. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I helped him out. Baller ass craft. He's gonna make some good currency on those gloves. Those gloves are fire. Ooh, man, we just got tankier. 6.1k, yeah. Insane. We sold it the day before for 57.50. I got that one for 46.50, so we made almost 1,100 off of that one. No, that's from LeBron. That's LeBron's craft. He gave me the ring to hold on to. I can just make copies so I can continue to play the game. LeBron crafted it. I've sold stuff I've made for mirrors this league. I just haven't crafted anything to make mirror service on. LeBron got the base. This one right here. LeBron got the base for 2,500 divines. The guy listed it the first day for 10k divines, and it dropped down to 2,500. And then it was like 3 point something mirrors to craft. Yeah, that's what I do, Insano. Genesis tree, Zoid. The Genesis tree. Only way. So that's a thing that's hard to do is like you can get lucky and get the +1 all spell, but that's a T1 spell damage too. It's the best prismatic in the game. It just sucks that it's a prismatic. Like if that would have been a caster ring, Or if that could have been a breach ring. Like, it'd have been worth so much more if it was a breach ring. Yeah, you got the sickest gold ring. 100%. Well, because it's plus the skill, and it's got another plus that's hard to get. Like, there's not many places you can get ranks to skills. No problem, Zoid. You can craft them all day. You hit that, you're going to make some money. It's just crazy that you can craft something like... You guys got to understand, is that type of ring, you can't just go and make it. You can't just go and make it. You actually have to get the ring to pop out from the tree on a base that you can use. And then you have to somehow not lose it. It's expensive. +1 is one thing, but +1 with all spells is another. The +2 minion belt, yeah, like the same craft JNF, same thing. Except for +1, all spells on a ring will get you more money than that minion belt. Yeah, it's a thing you don't get to pick. You get a random base and random stats. Some guy listed the base for 10,000 divines. I remember LeBron asking if I had anything for him. He was going to buy it, and then he just waited it out. And then it came down to 2.5, which he had sitting. He instant bought it at 2.5K. Then he spent everything for like a couple days to make it. To get that last bit to make it perfect, he had everything perfect except for the cold damage. So he opened a light to get the cold damage perfect. It's like 125 omens of light. Otherwise, to get it perfect, besides that, was just the calculation was cheaper. And he bought the omens of light when they're like 3 divine each, so it wasn't much. Two times divine. Oh, on this one, you just got to get lucky, Cake. You pick one, and sometimes it gives you a chance to get a second one, and then sometimes you get a chance to get 3. If you set the points for all caster mods on, yeah. There's quite a few videos you can see online that'll tell you like the best setups to get it. I mean, maybe Glitch has one already set out. Glitch, they're giving you some pretty good ideas if you write these down for some YouTube shorts, you know what I mean? Since you're already like pretty fucking good at it and already have it. Since you already have that pretty good following, you can just keep blasting ahead. Because look, dude. I'm gonna tell you the truth, like, Disto has a good following because of he's funny. And his crafts are very cheap, and eventually they hit something very like good. But you gotta do it in bulk. He's got the low level budget market. But you already have like, hey, you guys want to make the best. The best, here's the cheapest, smartest way, and most efficient. Guaranteed to be this tier. None of this ifs, ands, or buts. You know what I'm saying? Attack rings, attack rings suck to craft. You got to get a really good desecration, chaos spam, and then you're going to whittle for the 3rd, and then usually use the desecration for the 4th. Oh, you're not going that ring, you're usually doing the breach ring. Oh, Genesis tree? There's no way. Yeah, you're right. There's no way to do it for... Yo, he had his animation. Oh, I had to go back. Sorry, my bad. He had to get his little 10 seconds of fame. Could this be the run? I'm feeling this run right here, guys. No, you're right, Seasons. They're going to do something with the Genesis tree because they hooked up casters and minion players a ton. Minion players, dude, rejoice. You guys can sit there and make a sick-ass belt and then sell the rest of them. Like, you get a decent one, and you keep crafting to make better, and then every time you make better, you sell your old one for a ton. And the best part about it is you guys rip off your own minion players. So you like, it's minion on minion crime. I'm all for it. All for it. Just saying. All day. What? I say something wrong? Oh. Yeah, I said I was going to get it to drop, right? That's what I said wrong. So here's a sapphire drop, but not a... Not eating. Womp womp. You plead the fifth. I said minion on minion, bro. What's wrong with the minions? Look, the best minion build's this right here. Look, this is the best minion build. You sacrifice them for attack speed. You see about that? Look. I got 15% projectile speed, sorry, and 6% skill speed. How to play a minion build. Step 1. Sacrifice your minions for projectile speed. Go Abyssal Lich. GG, well played. Some people spend millions they don't get, and I know people hit it fast. I've never hit. I spent like over 2.5 million on the high blood just on that. Never seen it. I know 2.5 million just for me. Sim Tycoon, let's go. Crazy. I know a few people never got it. My favorite's going on Reddit though, early league. Just go on Reddit just to read the PoE2 post. And they had some guy this league, is like day 2. He sold an Adorn drop for 50 divine. He's like, oh, I love Diablo 4 players when they start playing the game. They have really good luck, but just no brains. Bought a freaking Adorn for 50 divine. Kados is pretty good. The currency one's pretty good. The ring's okay if you don't mind crafting. The ring one, if you can get like a if you get the caster ring and the gold ring or a breach ring with T1 or T2 spell damage, get that fractured. I have a money craft. I have a ring that I can teach you guys to craft. Very easy craft. It's an intro to crafting using Omen of Catalyzing. The same principle applies if you want to go with a different type of setup. If you want to do a mnemonic ring, I can show you how to actually chase that. Well, here's the thing, man. JNF, I need to get a couple divines so I can make another copy of the ring. What we can do is when I get a little more currency, since I just spent all my earnings to get this Megalo, which it just had to be done. I would say if you can just get a fractured spell damage base, or if you're trying to do like the monk one with the mana cost, the mana efficiency, if you can just get the base, I'll craft it just to make like a little video for you guys. It won't cost much to make. Just give me a couple days to get some currency back up. Or if I get a couple sales, like if I get a couple sales, then I'd be no problem. Like I'll just make it for you. Yeah, I just need to make YouTube shorts then. Just a talking head video, right? Or just have me talk over it. I can do that. Just have the video in the background. I can talk over little sections. I'm good at explaining it. It's no problem. Usually if I do like a glove craft or a boot craft, I usually do a prefix and a suffix. I get each base just to show the differences of how to do it. I teach people to make in volume. So if they're trying to craft something for profit, I show the way to do it for profit. And then I explain if you're just going to make it for you, you can chase. But while you're chasing, if you get one of these mods while chasing for you, you better stop and sell it. And then go back to chasing for your own stuff, but stop here and sell for profit. You missed the quality. It happens a lot, dude. I've been there. I get ahead of myself and I use the whittling too early. I'm like, quality, no. Nah, but I actually do that. Kira, you're right. 100%. I should have been doing that for a while. I've just had personal stuff with my health kind of like been taking precedent. Like I'm feeling better today, but like before today, I didn't have anything to help. I got bonuses, and where's this fucking guy from? It said I cleared the area and I got a guy peppering me. Look, it's just peppering me. Damn game, what the fuck is that? Where did this little bastard come from? Why are you giving me bonuses and some dude just... Mm-hmm. Sorry. Getting bullshit there. Nah, this build is pretty fun in here. As long as I pay attention to what I'm doing. No, I have a companion build. I have a zoo build. Dramatos, I was joking about it. Like, it's just funny because, like, let's be honest, dude. I don't know what it is at D4. It's the biggest ego game I've ever played. Like, I showed people you can just basically have a non-GA setup and beat the game and have more than enough damage if you have the damage in proper buckets. Like, so many people have 2 buckets they carry. Me, I have 7. I just have more multipliers. They're like, bro, you don't have the best gear. I know I don't. I just have more multipliers. Just learn the game. Just get more damage buckets. You have more in your 2 buckets, but I have more buckets. I have more multipliers. I have multiplicative versus your additive. And then you try to explain it to them, and they're just stubborn as shit, dude. It's frustrating. But the ones that want to learn, the ones that actually pay attention, man, I appreciate them. Because it takes a lot to play a game like that. Like, they've made crafting better, they've done a lot, but they just haven't had anything to do for, like, the hardcore player. Like, here, I want something a little bit harder. Like, the delve would be dope. Something you can test the build out. So that Temple of Chaos coming out, you're supposed to be able to do a ton of floors and fight the Trail Master afterwards. Trial Master, right? I said Trail Master. Sounds like some Karen. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. D4. Back when they had the AOZ. The AOZ was tough. Going up the tiers was tough. You got hit hard. You had to do a lot of damage. You had to scale. It was tough. It was fun. You had to cheese it by doing the snapshotting, but it was fun. I was one of the few barbs in the world that cleared it solo. Solo feat. Only 44 people in North America did it. 44. Where's it? 48. I might be a little off in that one. Sorry. I'm off by 4 maybe. We hit. We gone already? First try. Out of here. Yeah. We got garbage. I have wand crafts for you guys. Like, we can probably make a gemling from scratch for somebody. The gemling weapon's one of the easiest ones to make. It's an introduction to crafting weapons. It's very cheap. The hardest part's getting the ranks to lightning. Every piece of gear we crafted. This is like, I don't like crafting this one. It's not fun. So if you look at what we were talking about earlier for the ring tide, like you see, fractures 1, chaos for 2, widow for 3, desecrate for 4. And then Zoid, what we were talking about last time, how you did the same ending years. So we're going to do a suffix slam. If it doesn't hit what we want, we remove it for attack speed and we suffix slam. If it doesn't hit, suffix annulment. The same strategy that I showed you earlier, Zoid, applies to this ring craft. So you see how you learned that a little bit today? You can apply it to a lot more crafts, a lot more things you did. The same ideology works on this. You're just going to wait till you just land on what you need. You're not going to waste your attack modifier quality. You're going to leave that at 40. Not too bad. It's not too hard. I appreciate the kind words, Dramatos. But I'll help you guys craft whatever I know. You guys know that. What we do? Oh, yeah, because I hit. Oh, you gave me crit damage to the minions for my good. Get out of here. See ya. Oh. Why are you hooking the minions up, dude? Is it because you guys don't like my minion jokes? The game doesn't like my minion jokes. Rude. $10.6. We're at 10.6k energy shield now. Oh, we dropping that a little bit. Hold on. We're getting rid of that. Yeah, you want 34 or 39. 34% is max T2. 39% is max T1. Since it's T1, it means it's an 82 base. Quality. We're gonna go socketables. Yo, LeBron, check this out. Hey, you ready? The price of the mirror is at 5.7K right now. I just sold a ring copy for 6,100, but I sold all my profits. I need like 70 more divine to buy another mirror. We bought this. This thing's baller, bro. It's 850. All right, worth way more. Worth way more than 850. Right here. All right, Soul Meridian. That's what we had. All right, it's for the efficiency of minions, but right here. Heavy buffer. 5% damage taken bypasses. So we picked heavy buffer up with the socket and the chest piece. So now we're at 20% free mitigation. And then wasting cast is 25% increased damage with hits against hindered. So hits right there, that wording with hits, that means any hits. So physical or spell. The second line is just a chance to hinder with spells. So this is big for 850. This is massive. This is way more than 850. I know I got a steal. So I can use one of two on the third line. Yeah, Glitch. That's LeBron right there. LeBron, that's Glitch. Glitch is doing a crafting stream tomorrow, but yeah, Glitch. LeBron's the guy that crafted the ring. We're at 10.2K energy shield now. I figured as much. I just introduced you if you haven't met him, bro. Well, LeBron, 10.2K energy shield with that. And we took two out. We took two out the chest piece. All right, we took two out the chest piece, still above 10K. We got 5% quality, and then we got the bypass, so that puts us at 20% bypass. And then your life cannot change while you have an energy shield, so we stay here. The announcement. So, Cake, people are coming back and they're buying mirror copies of stuff. They're buying the mirror, then they're paying for the service charge. They're not crafting, because if you look at the price of locks are dropping. Mirrors are up, locks are dropping. That means people are buying mirror copies. I mean, how do I know this? If you've been crafting, you've been dealing with making copies of mirrors, you get used to seeing the influx of when people do certain things. So yeah, LeBron, instead of 10%, now we're at 20% mitigation. Oh, there's 16. They did go up a little bit. Oh, shit. Not bad. Woo-wee. That's so nice. So yeah, LeBron, that Megalo is just disgusting for this guy. So now we have 20%. 20% free mitigation. And then if I stack that with the Seraphs, I'll buy a Seraph later. I know, I didn't know about it, Glitch. I wasn't paying attention. I knew there was one, but I just get on bullshit and wait for the edibles to kick in so I can not be in pain. Sorry, it just takes a lot for me to focus to not be in pain. This is like my escape. Besides pool, this is my only escape from the pain I live in. I suffer from chronic pain, dude. So... and I won't get on painkillers. I'm trying to get the physical therapy to get up to well enough where I get the surgery. So how it works, LeBron, is 10% of damage taken is going to go right past my energy shield. Okay? It goes past it. Like it goes right past the energy shield. Then it goes straight to your life. But because I take this node, my life can't change if I have energy shield. So 10% of it is just taken away for free. 10% of all the damage goes right past and it's free because of this. You never see it. As long as I have energy shield, we'll never see the damage. And now from 10%, I put it to 20%. Oh, dude, I want to see you play this build, LeBron, and get stuck on something. You're going to cuss up a fucking storm. Oh, Shiba. I'm gonna hear you say some fucking Ketcha and some other shit. I'm gonna hear some long Korean phrases coming out when you playing this build. You get stuck on a twig or something stupid. Because when it gets stuck, it's ass. When it gets stuck, fuck this game. You don't even want to play it. Switch character, I'm out. Pretty decent damage, LeBron. It's pretty disgusting. I was gonna say, your oil barrage isn't much different. It's a tad bit, but... it's very, very similar. Yeah, when you got stuck, you wanted to delete the character. That's why I was like, I know how he felt now. Well, I was lagging for a second when I caught back up. Jesus, for a second I wasn't doing anything but spinning like in place on that one mob. 130 drop frames, so I had a nice little spike. Yeah, I remember LeBron. Yeah, if you didn't get lightning warp, you were done. I was there for that shit, dude. You were like, fuck this, man. Spent all this on this build. These damn gloves didn't hit. And then you found the lightning warp variation. You're like, oh yeah, this is more my style. Remember, I was going to come back and play that build too. What was that? What was that dropped? Nothing. Nothing useful. Another sapphire, but not the one we want. You want me to make that one? Oh, damn. Is that good? I know you did it. What do you mean if? Shit's gonna be garbage, bro. Come on. You're gonna start from the basic, do all the same shit, no changes, no bounces, no nothing. Just to do the same dog shit? Fuck out of here. Yeah. He actually likes it, Glitch. He actually likes it. He go back and play it. That's right up his alley, dude. 100%. It's funny, Glitch, you bring it up. We were just talking about that the other day. When I rated over, I rated over. We were talking about it. He's like, hey, this looks kind of good. I'm like, yep, right up your alley, huh? We got a nice Sue. It looks good. Two more edibles. I just like trying to get builds and make them a little better. Apply whatever tech I have, whatever tech I can, see if I can make a build better. I think I made this as Prada's setup. I just added low life tech and a couple things to make it a little bit better. I feel I'm tankier than, especially with that the little help by Glitch right there in chat, with getting a certain idol and then getting a certain megalomaniac. Yeah, he said good luck, dude. He said low life isn't better. He says it's worse all around. And he said low life is worse all around for the build. No, he just said good luck, man. That was it. I gave him like, I gave him his flowers for the build, like Chef's Kiss, brush. It was nice. I'm fucking enjoying it. I just had a little bit more damage with low life tech. He was like, low life is worse all the way around. Good luck with that. Yeah. I wanted to know, like, because if he's done something like I'll run into, I don't want to bump. You know what I mean? I don't want to hit my head against the wall. But I think I did a pretty decent job. For no Adorn Glitch, right? For no Adorn, this is pretty solid, yeah? You'd be happy with this character? Like, you know how much damage I'd have, LeBron, if I used his weapon? If I use, because Glitch has the perfect spear for this. For it'd be a mirror plus 200 divine. It'd be like if I was going to showcase this character, I'd get that fucking weapon. I'd be 2.5. It'd be like 2.5x for it. Why would I have the currency glitch? I earned enough for a mirror, but instead of saving to buy a mirror and doing a copy of it, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna get your spear. Because I already have a mirror quarterstaff for elemental. I got it for 1500 divine to help somebody out because they want to go crafting. And I'm like, I need a weapon, and I just saw this build strong with an Ordain, so I'm like, if I get the Ordain, I'll rock this for a while until we get to a certain point, and then, you know, I'll make enough. But I funded 3 other builds with that. I funded 3 other builds instead of buying a staff, so I'm like, alright, well, I made 3 other characters for pretty much a mirror. I think that's pretty solid for what I spent. Imagine getting a fire ass Ordain, put it up against yours head to head from a fully geared character, like have an Adorn setup, have a non-Adorn setup. Like you could showcase that in your video. Bring your boy in, the guy who's, the one that you linked me. Showcase the difference. For a weapon that strong, for a mirror is so cheap. So cheap. There's certain things that's worth spending a mirror on that weapon right there. It's like, hey, I appreciate you, Glitch, for hanging out for a good bit, being a part of the community, man. It's nice to see it. It's that's to me like right there. People can just stop by even 5-10 minutes or something. It's just community member, bro. It means a lot. For sure, man. Look forward to tomorrow's stream. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow, if you want to learn about crafting, he's going to do a basics to crafting for a lot of different facets of the game. He's going to show different methods. A couple different ways to rotate through things, cycle things to keep it cheap, the most efficient way of doing stuff. Bro, another little guy right after the fact. Like, how's he still alive? And it put me in the next section. Little bastard. Yeah, man. Head by. If you guys haven't, give him a follow. Let me give him a shout out, guys. Real quick. Hold on. There's this guy, right? Look how fast he's moving. Disgusting. That's the whole floor. Yeah, we didn't get a start time. My bad, Cake. I should have got that before I left. So if you guys, would you guys be down for that content? Since you guys need help with some pieces of gear, we can do some craftings on, like I can teach you guys how to craft certain items and just craft some gear. Like you guys know I'll craft your guys' stuff for just the cost of the item. And then if you tip on top. If you do, you do, you don't, but I'm serious. Would you guys want to mind that? See somebody come by, get like a GG's item crafted for their gear, and they just pay for the cost of the item for some content for you guys. Get you guys a cheap upgrade instead of spending like $1,800 divines. Get you something made for like $300-400. I know you guys will like that, yeah? Yeah, I don't mind hooking you guys up. Any of you guys be interested? Has a little bit of currency saved up just to pay for the craft. Just in case, you know, I do that. I'd have no problem crafting some stuff for you guys. Divine, come on, man. Am I just like not gonna see one? Is it just never gonna drop for me or what? Oh, if there's no ifs. When you learn that. And saying a when. There's no ifs. There's no ifs about learning the craft, and you're gonna learn it here. You want a good craft? Here's the basic one to start with, okay? Check that video out, okay? Captain Insano, check that video out. It's so good. I probably linked it enough times you should have seen it by now. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's a good starter craft for you. It's a way to really get into crafting is that video. Dead Rabbit went 800. Shit. I'm at 513 right now. So what's the over under then of me before or after Dead Rabbit? Because I'm going to keep going until we get it then. Yo, what up, Brady? Yeah, I'm over halfway. You're right, you're right. Look at the positive, right? Already got half of the bad ones out the way. Yo, that Megalomaniac is nasty, guys. The little chest armor change. Look at over 10k energy shield. What you guys think? So we have 10.2k energy shield. We got an extra 5% plus the Megalo. So we're at 20% free mitigation. 20% of damage is automatically free. And then now we have 5% quality on all our stuff. So Twisters has 33% chance to fire an additional Twister. It was 1 in 4, now it's 1 in 3. This is so good. Like, just everything just went over the top because of that. Nice. I don't know if this guy's good. I don't think I get anything for it. We got 2%. We got the 5 from the quality. That helps just a little bit. It's 2% free damage. That's actually kind of a lot. It's 2% on each of those minimum. Just that alone's worth it. Yo, we made a nice guy right here. So yeah, LeBron, if you're still here, I got to make another chest. This guy commandeered the chest. I have to make another one for the. I don't need 30 quality, but we need another one for the. I'll make another one for the gemling. If I get rich enough at the end of the league, I want to get that that weapon, that spear. Get the spear from Glitz. Put on this guy. Be disgusting damage. Oh, the Vile roll with T1 Spirit. I had to divine this to get to 61 Spirit. You look, my Spirit hits at 0 for my damage, so I had to get the 1 extra Spirit to get one more soul out. 1 extra soul. Oh yeah, if you look at my Trinity, look, dude, we have 2 buffs from it. I don't get the 3rd one, so we're working on it. We're trying. So I got it right here. So we hit the 61. We got a 107. It's pretty good. 88's pretty good. We got a 12. So we got these 3. It's hard to get these 4 perfect. So I just commandeered this. Look, put the 5%. Put this. Like, I don't need the 30. But if I was going to do anything, this 30 quality would go into the other guy. Because the other guy takes as much as possible. So this guy would take the 20%. So I'll just make another Vile robe. I have to see the other guy to see which stats I need. I don't think I need cold and lightning. I think I can get away with any 2 of the 3, I think. We're pretty strong, LeBron. I think we're dialed in now, bro. This like builds disgusting. It's pretty good. What we do here, guys, we take builds and we try to make them a little better. We're not saying we're better. We're saying we can make the build possibly better by gear. or by changing stuff around, see if we can tweak it to make it more attainable. Sometimes better for me is because it's less expensive to make it more affordable. It's better. So the Infernalist, the Lightning Warp build, the LeBron was blasting early lead to get to 100. I was making a cheap version to get people started. I would craft their ring from materials versus them spending 700 to 800 divine for the ring. So I'd craft the ring for like 100, 120 divine. Whatever it costs me to make. I was just hooking people up and just saying tip if you can. If you can't, I understand, but if you can, please do. You know, so I can just do this for other people. That's all I did for a while. I probably made like... Some of you guys have been around since then. I made how many free? Like, I made so many rings for people. I thought, you know... Yo, another triple? This is it. This is the run. You knew it was happening. Haven't had too many Megalomaniacs drop either. Just one today, right? Only one diamond? Insane. Woo-wee. LeBron, you see this guy now? Hanky boy. 20% mitigation off the top right away. 10k ES. If they fix that collision with this build in the terrain for the other maps, I play this a lot. But the way it gets stuck too much is just no. I'd be getting tilted as fuck, man. Like, nope, fuck that map, fuck that map, fuck that map, fuck that map. You know what I mean? You're just going around just like, okay, well I can do like 4 maps. That'd be no fun, man. I have to get another character just to play setup to play this guy. I'm not doing that. It's too much work, bud. Yo, what up, Moose? Yeah, but that Megalomaniac is disgusting, boys. The voices, I didn't buy it, Braden. That was from LeBron. LeBron bought it for 8 mirrors, I believe he paid. I'm just using it until he comes back. Not much, bud. Just made a Abyssal Lich Twister build. It's absolutely bonkers. Our base damage is ridiculous, dude. We do way more than the base damage, but... Yeah, dude. We just upped our mitigation by a little bit. Before today, we were at 10% mitigation free. Now we got 20% for free. We doubled it. We lost some. It was like perfect. It's exactly what I was talking about doing. Is what happened. I want some energy shield and I want more mitigation. And then it just like the one spot, the one piece I was talking about. I couldn't remember the name, but it came through. Oh, wrong hand. Wrong finger spot. My bad, my bad. I'm an idiot, don't mind me. So since my health won't move with an energy shield, couldn't I use like a health potion that removes from health and gives to mana? Or is it doesn't work that way? I think it does the other. I don't think we can do that. We zoom in, it's not bad, yeah. We have a lot of damage. I want to check our damage numbers after this because of the upgrades. Well, I'll check the damage numbers after we hit the next level. I think we're going to be pretty strong coming up. We'd probably be like right about 100 now if I didn't die in Sims earlier. Oh well. I'll look at that in a second, Zoid. Divine heavy. The rest is a bullshit. Voices don't exist. They don't exist, guys. Voices don't exist. No such thing. No such thing. You're hyped for the ritual next week? What ritual next week? Who we sacrificing? Oh, the 0.5. I didn't watch that. The voices are in your head. They are, man. Good conversation. You know? Stimulating. Almost like you're meeting your better half. You know? You ever had that feeling? Okay, 97. Yeah, how many people are actually playing 0.55? 0.5. How many of you guys playing? It's a month long, right? We got a Hail Nautizoid. We got a debating. J&F's got a debate. Okay, I don't blame that one. You got goals to hit in this league? How long do you have to play to get the MTX, Rye? How long we gotta play, man? That's what I want to know. Like, is it really a big investment to get it? Oh, shit. So I just got to make a character? I just got to make a character that can kill bosses for people? And then everybody just has to get a character through story, and then we just have you leech for a couple hours, get your free shit, you know? Do a little service. MTX service, what do you think? I'll be playing this, but I can make a character do all that over there. What do you think? That's a good idea. I can do that. Help you guys out. What are you guys doing for this? Just level a character. I'll get you a little MTX. Play if you want, but here. People do the story. You can do a story practice. Make it usable, because most people don't want to rebuild a character. So we got to think of a good starter build that will get me to that point for cheap. I can make a really cheap Entangle build. You can go Spark. Spark cast on crit, like, kind of squishy until you put a good investment in it. Totems. Totems generally might be the play, yeah. Monkey is so cheap to start, I know, but like, I don't want to make like multiple characters for the other league. I think totems would be the play for me. Because I can level with grenades again. I like leveling with grenades. It's fucking fun. And eventually, if I make this build over there, I can switch to this. Now we know we have like a monstrous damage setup for using Ordain. But the totems will be just as good. Totem will be the easiest thing to level people up and keep them alive. If I have to level people and do all the other stuff, it's got to be totems. Yeah, I think I answered the question. I'm gonna have to make totems. All right, well. Looks like I'm playing the 0.55, guys, when we're playing the totems for you guys. I'll be making a carry to help you guys get over there to get your MTX. What other reason we have to play it? So we'll do like a challenge. We'll do a base. I can only buy like a third tier base or a second tier base for each spot, something that's like affordable for you guys, so we can craft it together type deal. I won't get like the top tier unless it's cheap. Yeah, we'll do something like that. We can do a whole series on it. I won't have any kind of gear to start. That's gonna suck. I have no sugar daddy to get me started, man. Yeah, I need some money. Little sugar mama too. Both of them. Y'all pay me. I mean, you know, except the nations. No, like, I don't think people are going to care about the league as much as they really say they will. Because if they did, they would just start the league out and fund, like, really fund somebody. Like, I'd have LeBron playing, and I'd spend all my currency and give to LeBron every day. We got an annulment. We got an annulment. Hey. Add to the pile. We got a bunch of them earlier today. So if I play, it'll have to be Spirit Walk for sure. I haven't made one yet, and I've been meaning to. Oh, DJNF, it's perfect. Look. If you've been meaning to make that build is actually worth playing, dude. It's worth playing. It's going to be a time investment for you to get your essence farm, but once you start learning how to do an essence farm, it's so good. Oh my goodness. Yo, what up, pal? How we doing, Matt? How's dinner? Where'd you guys go and get? I think it's just the mini league only, right? I don't know. An essence farm isn't hard. You just go to an instance. You go to certain acts. You go to the instance and you run through until you find an essence. Once you find an essence, you go find a checkpoint, hit the checkpoint, and then you just restart from there until you get the right essence that has the mob you want, and then you tame that essence. If you don't find it, you just restart the essence. Restart the instance and run to where the essence is at. Supreme Pizza. Leftovers from lunch. Just go. All right, so let's go see the damage difference, guys, all right? We didn't hit the next level. My bad. I did say once we hit the next level, we'll check. Until then, we don't do it. See what we can get here. No, it looks like we decided, Pale, I have to play the new league. But I don't have any currency. I'm not going to really do any crafting. I'll just level up a gemling. We'll kind of do with whatever drops type of deal for a bit. I don't think I'll do it like the first day. I don't think I'll play like... I might wait till I can get some help. I don't really like playing league starts and just have nothing. Find it boring. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me turn global off. Let's see. This ring. Okay, so yeah, you have spell damage, that's T2. And cost efficiency is like T2. You want T1 cost efficiency for that. But if you're going to get cost efficiency, you'd want that on a mnemonic ring. The spell damage on the breach ring. You installed it, reinstalled it, it's been playing better now? Well, because everybody's going to want the MTX. The reason to play it's the free MTX. So, like, I'll make a carry character, just make a totem build, and have people come by, they level their own character, and once they get to where they're in, like, the maps or whatever, they can just leech while I just do totem runs for free, you know? And I just do, like, free MTX setup. Just come by. And then when I get strong enough, I get currency, I start crafting over there. I can make this build if I want to go more single target, but it's totems, bro. Totems is too good. Totems is just fire. Glad you're able to play better. It's pretty sick though, pal. We had Glitched hanging out for a bit. He's been by a couple times like that for good mine. Like he's talked a couple times. I appreciate that. Like I just like that. Like just a little bit to be a part of the community. Like, you know, he asked permission to talk about his stream that kind of parlayed off what we were talking about. Like I didn't know he was having it tomorrow. Honestly, guys, I had no clue. I was just, you know, worked out. So by all means, go by and learn a little bit. I'll be there. Just hey, hope I pick up a tip or two. So I let him promote himself, you know. And I gave him a couple layups, little alley oops. You guys got him once you heard about, like, because he's got the fastest Sekhmet runner. And he actually sent a link in chat of a video he has that he's working on editing to be released. We get to see a preview to show how fast the Sekhmet run was. Nice of him, you know. He just told people don't share it. Because we got Kerr coming over from YouTube letting us know that if I can make YouTube shorts, little segments of all my crafts versus... I really need to go back on my videos. I need to make markers when I start doing segment changes. So I gotta add that. I gotta remember to do that now. But I could do a lot of... I would have a lot of content. All the crafts I do for the different things. So what I want to do going forward is I want to craft people's gear, pale. So I kind of want to get, like, see if you can work with me on that. Maybe like a sign up list for like a Google document sign up list. We'll have people bring by a piece of gear. Like I'm gonna have a requirement. You need to get this piece of gear this way. Like we're not gonna do any fracture fishing, none of that stuff. You got to bring the item over with the fracture we're talking about, and from there we'll craft it. We'll tell people you can either fracture yourself or go buy the base. You know what I mean? And then I'll craft the item for just the cost. See who has like, and we got to do some kind of like, I know we can't really do giveaways, but we got to do some kind of prize for the person that got the biggest deal. When I mean deal, we're talking about like the sickest craft for the cheapest amount that had like the luckiest RNG. You know what I mean? Like say if we get like 10 people, we make like 10 sick ass items, and whoever got like the best, like luckiest craft type of deal, we'd have to give it like, I don't know, we'll find something to do. Let them pick somebody else to bring an item like that. We'll give them the choice of bringing a friend next time. I was kind of like, I want to do that like on Fridays. Figure it out Fridays or something. Like a Discord share? Oh, walk someone through is kind of different. Oh, we got one. Got a diamond. So the type of crafts I like to do, but say if we're, oh, whoops, wrong button. say like gloves right here, right? You see how we have a these I can't do these ones. Fuck. Boots. We have a suffix fracture and we would have a prefix fracture. I'd show you guys how to make the certain items either way. You know what I mean? What I've used? That's the thing, right? It's time consuming and energy consuming. Like I'd help you guys out on the side sometime for sure, but I'd rather just make it and use it. Use the chance to do his content, make a video about it, make a YouTube short about it. Like you guys got me think I should just be doing that stuff, helping y'all out at the same time you're helping me. Like boom, here you go. And then I'll have some people that come by, teach us to do a better way. If I release a method that's like subpar, someone will let us know for sure. Oh man, that thing is ass. No, I'll keep it. Pretty soon, if these don't sell, the one divines, I'll just put them all together to make a random one. 516. Okay, so what we got? Nice. Okay. Much stronger. No. We just go up here. I think we just go crit damage. That's fine. Crit damage and then big. Hmm. I could just take him that one. $516. All right, we were at 1.8 before. Let's see. We go up at all? Number changed. 1.8. Okay, did they level out a little bit? We have 17 coal that moved up quite a bit from what it was. It was at 12 before. We need to get coal higher. They're on me negative regardless. We can just use 2 points here. I don't think that's worth it. This is all Trinity damage. All Trinity damage. Where were we at before this? Oh yeah, we took this 15%. So we're back to where we were. I think these next 2 for 40 are pretty good. We're 97. I don't think I'll hit 99 on this guy. It's probably as best we're going to get. I just finished. Make it look better. This is probably going to be as far as we get this guy. Should take a snapshot, bring it to my path to building, call this guy done, yeah? Play when I want to play. We hit 97, hit a goal. If we hit 100, we go this way for the most damage and be here. 99, we go here. I could probably edit this a little bit and make some more damage, but we're good. This is Prada's setup. Fucking amazing setup. See where we're at here. I would really like to know what was wrong with it. We're at 9.8 attacks per second. We're not above 10. Not above 10. We're pretty fast though. What do you think, pal? Pretty decent? It's Abyssal Lich's baller, man. It's quiet in there? What's quiet? Oh, it's always quiet in the Discord. I just can never keep up with all the other stuff I was doing. Damn, I can't read that shit. This the guy? Is this the Abyssal? Is this the baller? You ready? See what we got. Alright, night scale is twisted. Hey. Twisted. Include a full DPS. Yup. Yup. Okay. Trinity, yup. Included. Garage, yup. Combat Frenzy, yup. Garage Regulation, yup. Excuse me. No, these things aren't calculated. It's fine. Does it work? I don't think so. 325K, baby. What it says. See. Oh, no, no. This guy was only 1. No, we did 0, right? We did 8. 8 Reavers. Right, was it 8? This one. Oops. Okay, so we're good. Damage, something's off with the damage. You got to figure it out. I got to figure out a way to make this damage be a little better. Okay, so we have the Cheola Monk. We have the Twister set up. We have the Arc Totem set up. I need to get all these guys up there with their best gear set just to kind of show it off. I have to upgrade, I have to update this guy's stuff. But we did it, boys. GG. What's the mirror price at? 57.60. What's wrong with you people, man? How close am I? 49 away. Okay. 10 exalt. Let's go. Let's hook somebody up. Let the guys out here grinding. Let's get them. Get the 10 exalters. Come on by, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of over Sims, dude. But we got they're too good. I have to do them. I think my whole goal is hit 97 on this guy. I can't play the Gembling, so I have to craft a new chest. This is kind of fun, though. You do 98? 98 would be like a whole day of playing. This isn't bad to do in Sims. Thing's disgusting, dude. Ooh. Yeah, pal. We're even tankier. It's too good. With the help of chat. Right? With the help of chat, we went from 10% to 20% mitigation on that. Heavy buffers, 5%. And I don't know how, but they had a heavy buffer with the Soul Meridian, which is the only one I had available. We need this for the minion efficiency. It's disgusting, dude. Triple. And this right here, whenever we have an enemy that's hindered, we get 25% increased damage. Isn't hindered when you're just slowed? So that's crazy free damage, man. Like for this build, it was 850 divine. It's worth way more. Oh, I got the back to crack. Oh, I got the back to crack again. Oh, back to back. Oh my goodness. Ooh, the back let loose. Let's go. Oh man, I've been working on that on the side. Oh. This is a megalomaniac. You very rarely get a 2-statter that's worth your build. I got a 3-statter. All 3 are usable. Yeah, dude. The third one, this is even because like I wanted Soul Meridian and Heavy Buffer. This one's 25% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. Excuse me. That's a bonus 25% damage when enemies are hindered. Apologies on the burp. I need that bad. It's huge damage. Ridiculous good. These two right here, like this right here, you guys open my eyes to the Heavy Buffer. So Heavy Buffer is right here. Ali, nah, this is the old league. Lapel. This gives me my 40% increased energy shield, and 5% of damage goes past it. So with the ascendancy here, as long as we have an energy shield, your life can't be changed. So that the percentage that goes past is free mitigation. So we went from 10 to 15. And then we put this jewel in, the Stoat idol, another 5%. So now we're at 20%. And then the quality gives us more damage for the build overall. Kind of nice. We're still at 10.2k. If I find another one we could place in the chest piece, maybe to help out with something else. I think it's next week, Ali. Do you guys have an official release date? When's 5.5.5? When's that coming out? Friday? Next Friday? Okay. Week from today. Thank you, guys. I know I should have watched it. I just haven't been, you know. Is there another idol we could place in there? There we go. Oof. It's kind of nasty. The bonus damage. Rarity? Nah. We have a fox. No, we have no armor. We got you in there now. No deflection. 1 charm? What the fuck? Who gives a shit? What's this? That's not really... I'd have to have another roll in the boots to get it close to 25. Nah. We're good where we're at. I like the setup. We're good. I didn't miss much. Is that bad? Oh, so everybody's gonna get some? Yo, that makes it worth doing it, because the way it was before, it sucked. You were just sitting there just like, oh, this jackass gets everything. I will do one more. Nice for co-op. Yeah. 100%. Makes it feel like you're actually doing something, helping out. Look at the movement now. What do you think, pal? Pig? I don't know. I've never done it. Bro, this guy's insane. This guy's fun for ritual. Because I'm not... I'll tell you the truth about the gemling, the totems. It's boring as shit in ritual. I almost fall asleep sometimes playing it in the night. It's not engaging towards the end game. I can do like 20 runs and I'm done. This one I can keep playing because I actually have to do stuff. Not much more, it's just do your rotation here. It's so good, dude. 1.8 million damage per. I'd want to check a copy out. Like, I want to save up, make a mirror, and get the spear from Glitch and put on this guy. Because that quarterstaff I have is fucking a mirror tier. You know what I mean? The one I got for the Whirling Assault. Like, I still have to play that more. I really like that build. And I got that sick-ass weapon. And then Miss Ashika doesn't come around anymore. She's mad at me. This thing is fun though. It's really good in here. You get nothing to really run into. A couple terrain sections you hit, but very few and far between. I mean, hell, not much easier, right? It's a nice little rotation, that's all it is. Little rotation, buddy. – I'm telling you, man, this guy's freaking pretty good right now. He's looking nice. Just got to get better at piloting the damn thing, but some terrains just suck. Oh, wow. Just sick. Because they just get out. It's like right in front of you just to spray. Damn it. What do you think? We're going to hit 99, 98 before we find the voices? So we're starting 5:18. 18. We'll be at 5:30 when we get done with these. All right, 5:18. We're here. It's just so good, man. I think where I have it now, it's pretty tanky. It's fun, man. Really fun. Energy shield's great. What's your guys' choices when you run, you guys do voices runs? Has any of you guys found a voices, by the way? What do you guys normally choose? Help me out here. I'm tired of doing them. I want to fucking drop, alright? I want to be done with this torture. I want to have that feeling of opening the +2 and losing currency with y'all. Nah, I'm just gonna open it. I don't care what you get. I just want to be done with it. It's for content. And then we still have to do, we have to figure out which guys you want to see being able to take on Grand Expeditions. We still have to learn how to do that. We still have time to learn Grand Expedition farming. Like, I still have a lot to do this league. I've kind of just sectioned it off. You got bored after 30, I understand that. You about 100 runs and you gave up? Yep. I don't mind as much because I get to talk to you guys. I'm being dead serious. If I didn't have you guys to chat with, I would not be doing this. So the only thing I'd want to get better than I currently have would be my Shrine Scepter. I'd want to get the same one, but with a spirit slam. Get like a 69-70% bonus damage to fire. Giggity. You get a spirit slam on top of like a 25 or 28 would be great. Because then you can cast another and get more damage from it. But I won't be able to find one of those. As if I'm trying to really like min and max, that'd be the next upgrade for damage. I'm not going to craft a different deck. I'm not going to sanctify this one. If I do get a weapon, we're just going to go and we're going to get a mirror and make a copy of a glitched weapon. That's really fast. It's not even fair, right? I like it. You said anything about fair? Ooh. So ideally, I want to play my my Chayula Monk for doing the Granic Traditions. Because we're gonna go for the boon chasing. I'd love to get the extra boon for another ability level. And they're not like I'd run it until we get all the boons on that guy, and then if I do get it all in one guy, which I doubt, but if I do, I'll switch to another. I gotta find something to do till December. I'll find stuff to do in the game. Should have dropped that +2 voices I bought for Das. Just to see if like my my loot filter's not broken. Make sure it's actually being picked up, you know? You're drawn to you? No, I'm not drawn to you. This fucking voice would have me walking the other way. Be nails on a chalkboard. I mean, what do you guys want to see next? No, I could do it. I could do that many rituals. Rituals is chill. I did rituals for 1 week. 2 headhunters, 1 mage blood. I had that in 1 week, Cake. It got me started on my crafting spree. Once I had that just to fund my crafting, it was over. I just started making my money crafting. I stopped doing anything like... Allie, this is Twisters. Abyssal Lich Twitchers. That's what I'm after, Cake. That's next for me. Because once I get this, we're going to switch over to Grand Expedition. It's the Fork Chase. I'm 75 runs into that, by the way. It's the Fork Chase. And the Boons. 2 for 1. You guys have any extra secluded temples you want me to join you in? I'd be glad to. At the same time, what I was thinking of doing is this guy did it, is I want to be able to give back to you guys on the secluded temples, is I want to set up 15 of them, and then I'll take 5 people from chat to join up for a full set of 15, and to join in, I need you to bring 3 Grand Visions each. For the price of 3 Grand Visions, you'll be able to get 30 kills. Pretty good, yeah? What do you guys think? This one's my Twisters build. As long as your look, as long as your Twister damage is close to like 90k, it's more enough to do anything in the game. I have way too much damage. I have overkill, just because I can. And since I can craft, I was told I have to. So, you know, you guys expect to sub me. You understand what we do. Fucking amazing build. Prodded did great. You had nothing bad to say about build, right? Good build. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I just wish it was not clunky of hitting walls and shit. With that shit bouncing off of walls, I'd have to do content like this or rituals. Like rituals would be fine for this, or else I'd like be pissed. Nice. But that's what I do, right? Is I bring 5 people in, have them all bring, like, so if you have 30 maps, say if you have 30, so 5 people would have to bring in 6 each, right? You bring in 5 people of 6 each. That's how many runs, how many chances for people to get one. And if somebody lands it, they have to hop out, let somebody else get in. Congratulations, now leave the group, let someone else hop in and get lucky, hopefully. Even if you have another character, let somebody else get in. That'd be dope. Like, you hope to see people leave. Like, the thing is, you don't link, you just leave the group. So you don't know if they rage quit because they were done or they got it. Their choice, they just gotta leave. But I know if I was in chat, I'd link it. I'd leave the group and then link it to chat. Destroying this game, baby. Mm-hmm. Easy. It can drop to anybody in the group. And it's just theirs. Whoever drops for it, drops for them. Out of the groups I've ran, 2 people have gotten it. They both linked in the group. I never saw it on the ground, but they linked in the group and they left. And then the second time I ran the group, I streamed it because I was in the group with the guy and no one found anything. The first time out of the 30 runs we did, 2 people found it. The second time, nobody found it. Or I just go around making sure everything's dead. I don't. Okay. Don't blame me doing an extra 2 laps. It's just, you know, making sure coast is clear. Okay, what do we have a lot of? Have a lot of perfects. A lot of at least match. Shit, it's just gonna go up. We did it, boys. We earned it. We got back. We're back. We're back to square one. We don't owe anybody money. Mirror's back up like it should be. Back to square one. We got a level. GG. Positive right there. This is more expensive. The other guy is. That chess piece is harder to make. And the other guy's way harder to make. This one's not hard. The rest of the gear I crafted pretty cheap. This is a one shot. We did it in one try. Got a third socket right away. The Cock and Val character is way stronger, Ali. Way stronger. Well, no, the damage on this is insane. But the other builds, I think I have more invested. It's more fun for me. But this is dope. Where we're at here, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. Like, I have to get this. I told you guys we'd farm for it, and you guys like to see the content. Plus, this helps me learn patience and not get frustrated. Find a way to enjoy a class. Like, I'd be okay with this doing ritual. So you guys probably want me to do like a review on the builds, like what I think about in certain content. I don't know about that. You wouldn't want me to hear me respond about this in regular mapping. You like, because you guys have to hear this beep 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 beep. That's the whole thing be bleeped out, man. This guy, this dog, this stupid, this mother sucker. You know what I mean? You hear me talk all kinds of shit about this damn build. Yeah, basically, guys, the build sucks in maps. Stay away from it. Unless you like getting stuck everywhere. Unless you're screaming for Step Brother, this build ain't for you. You know? So it makes you immune to poison, corrupt the blood. You know, that shit just doesn't do anything to you. So like if we were playing the other setup, which is used by a lot of players as they go here for defensive layers, they take this section. Because if you have this node and this node at the same time, there's a middle one that pops out. That gives you 50% reduction of curses, and then you add another one in your chest piece to give you 50%, so you're 100% immune to curses. So like, it's big, means you don't take them. So you're supposed to be entangled, slowed. All those curses just bounce off each. They don't work. It makes it very strong. So I want to kind of craft. I want to work on that build again on my Whirling Assault. I have a really good weapon. We barely had it. We haven't used much of it. I want to put a little time in that build, so we're going to try to upgrade the chest piece and make different boots. We can get the chest piece. I think that was the combo. I think we're just going to add more deflection. I think the first time I was going to do is make 2 of each. 2 helms, 2 boots, or whatever I was going to craft of. 2 of each, and we're going to try to get a third socket of both, whatever we're working on. I have to get back up to crafting profits again. The ring craft just died. I'd have rings up and it'd take like, and that's like 5 days of shit to sell. It's fun though. I like where we're at. It does look like Spark though, right? Allie, this one you can get online for cheaper. You need less damage for this build. It's just you bounce off walls and get stuck on terrain. You'll be hearing me cussing up a storm playing this on a daily basis. I'll be doing like I said, ritual. Just ritual. Ritual on this, that's it. Oh man. Will you be hearing me swearing? Oh, for sure. No joke, dude. Oh, it's just so bad. Because like I was showing, when you're walking with the character, you can't get stuck on this this section of the map, right? But then when you spin with this, you can get stuck going either way, so it doesn't matter. You're just gonna get hit, and eventually, like one in like 2 or 3 tries, you get stuck. So you have to get used to always like letting off the power. Like it's just a turbo button. Like as soon as you get going, it's just like 100%. You guys off to the races. It's like you plug an electric cord straight into a wall. Woo, that's this guy. It's early, bud. Right. I got the 1 copy of the ring tonight. I don't tell much of the ring anymore. Remember, a lot of these guys just went to bed. Some are still on trying to earn a little bit. I had a window shopper, then he came back like 20-25 minutes later. So I don't know if he had to wait for like third-party approval, or he had to wait for mom to come home from work and give him that little credit card to swipe. But hey, I appreciate the buy, dude. Ooh, we got a 3. Got a 3. Ooh, we got a 3. We got a triple hit on the Megalo. You got to get excited for the little stuff since we're never going to see our voices. You know what I mean? He did double check to see if it was legit, right? Like if this is a fake ring or something. Let's see what we got. Electrifying. Essence. Unstoppable. Okay, Barry, what is this? Increase block chance, dog shit. We're already done. Reduce slowing frequency of debuffs. That's actually not bad. Energy shield recharge rate plus intelligence. Okay. Where are we going with this one? Physical damage against this is gonna be worth like nothing. Bro. I hope somebody hits a +1 in here. Like, I know a ton of people tried. I've only known one person actually hit it and land it, and they sold the ring right away for 1,900. Could have got more. Nope. 5 exalt. 10 exalt. It's dog shit. 1 divine. Ooh, maybe not. This is 150 divine right here. For these two? The block and the damage? Okay. I can see that. And then this is I doubt they're gonna have energy shield, but if they do, hey, fucking bonus that. What was that? 250? 250? Put up for 250. 250. 250. 250. Oh, your order is done? It is done. Bam. Hey. We back, boys. It's blinding, huh? Here's global. Here you go, global. Timesing again. And then there were two. All right. So that last one sold for 6,100. We bought it for 57 right here. So that's 400 profit. Do you think we can extend it for 62 since the price is rising? Let's put it up for 62 because that means it's a 500 profit. Boom. Actually. $57.90. So they're gonna pay 5,800 right now. It's gonna go to 58. So we put it for 62. They think they're paying 400 over with the fee is really cheap. Let's do 62. Should have just left it. $6,200. 400 over. Deep. All right, back to the farm. Right. Mirrored copy, 6,200 Devon. Go, baby. I've had two people look at it for I had two look at it for 400, so I just drop it at 375. These helms are super cheap, not selling. Go to 200. I think it's as low as I can go. Boots are at 95. These things. Pretty much, guys, if some people need some gears, like, look, if you guys need some starter gear, I might as well just have people come buy some of the stuff that's not selling. I'll just, like, hook them up for cheap and just throw me an offer, you know. We could probably find some people that need some starter gear. This, we're trying to hit a third socket. But if you really just want all lightning resist with Spirit, pretty good pair of boots. A lot of good energy shield too. I sold these last gloves that were worse than these. Worse. Look. These are 900. I can't show you because they sold a lot of wombats. I mean, womb gifts. See, they still call them wombats. It's just easier to say. So used to saying it, man. Fuck. Whoops. Like, why can't they just call it a kid? Dude, a womb gift is a kid. Child, isn't that what it is? Like, is this like an Epstein Isle game? Because they're talking about, like, trading kids? I mean, hot take. Same. Because, you know, you trade wombats for, womb gifts for exalts. The cheapest currency. You know, it goes under the radar. No one ever looks about what you're trading exalts for. Right? Never audited. You're good. This build is absolutely bonkers now. so good, man. Until you get stuck and it's just like, screw this build. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can see why people like it, but just... Oh, triple? I gotta classify my builds for what I'm gonna do for like next league. So we're just gonna make a build based on what's gonna be hot that league. Something that can farm it really efficiently, super cheap too. Like Monkey's tough to beat. You know. I was waiting for someone to finish that line. Waiting for someone to be like, unless it's your own. You know, giggity. But right. Giggity. All right. It's so good. If you think this is bad, you don't want to see me play my Infernalist. My Infernalist, dude. I'm good, dude. I'm fine. You cover the entire area. I was like, what can you say with that, dude? It's hard to see. At least Spark's like not that bad on the eye. Especially if you don't have any MTX and Spark. Spark's pretty easy on the eye. Did I really pick up a Jade Amulet? Just roll this shit out of here.
It's the rolling amulet. Spark, you can Spark has an MTX. I have it. Pretty good. Oh, Minions one is different. Is it really different for the Minions? If it's like that, that sucks. You get screwed on MTX. You have to buy a specific type of Spark. Fuck that. Give them a spoon, bro. So here, eat. Eat. You know what I mean? Fuck them. I was just say. Oh man, you're getting screwed. They're giving you the no Vaseline treatment. Kind of messed up, dude. Yeah, this time you're getting the full stick. Getting the whole damn thing. Take it like you like it. Before you used to just, you know, get short end of the stick. Now they just give you the whole damn thing. Because look, I'm playing a minion build. Look, I'm playing a minion build. I just sacrificed mine to make it a better build. You know what I mean? Abyssal Lich. You know what I mean? Shit's stupid, dude. Where's that last guy? What's up, Pathologos? You join be able to run around the maps and basically do nothing though while minions attack from you though. So that's a, well, that's why I really enjoy doing totems. Like minions, I felt like I was the NPC. I really did. Did dick for you just do nothing. I should have had some ability just to attack to get the bonus damage from my minions and shit. I get it. Man, it was boring as fuck. It never gets old watching Monkey just slap somebody for you. That's enjoyable. We're trying, man. Pure ES? No, look, I went almost pure ES besides the chess piece. If you want the chess piece, you can go hybrid. I went almost pure ES, and I have, like, no problem, except for... I'll be honest, sometimes you just get shredded. Some stuff really hurts. Like if they get through all your stuff, you better, because you're, you know, I have blink, so you just run away. You literally just hightail, get the hell out. You usually don't get hit that hard. Because you have, like, that means your minions just got wrecked. And I have 90% shared damage across all my minions. Like, I need one more to be 10%. Like, I really want to min and max so I can get one more minion out. If I get my spirit cost efficiency right, I get the right couple guys, I can get one more minion to get 27 total. And then I can share it across all of them to have a 10%, so 100% of damage is taken from my minions before me. So as long as I have my minions alive, I'm not going to die. So when one dies, only 10% of the damage comes to me. That's what I'm trying to scale. I'm at 90% right now, so it's okay. Yeah, bro, I've been working on it. Anytime I play a build, I kind of just focus quite a bit to see how I can make it better and see if I can do something that's like tough to do. Because if it's crafting wise, I like a little challenge. Gotta make the game fun again. Hardcore, I couldn't tell you, dude. My internet's so bad I can't play hardcore. I have Spectrum, so if anybody's ever had Spectrum, you'll understand how bad Spectrum is. It's dog shit. Like, I should be paid to use it. Just nasty damage, dude. Yeah. So trust me, guys. Has anyone in here had Spectrum? So at first it started out with the old one was called Premier, and then it went to Pioneer, and then from Pioneer it went to Paragon. From Paragon Cable it went to Time Warner. You guys remember Time Warner? And then from Time Warner it went to Spectrum. So you know Spectrum ain't gonna fix shit. Neither does Time Warner, so we were stuck for a while. Prime Warner. Oh my goodness, dude. You're not wrong. Oh, Prime Warner. Too good, too good. It's these guys. I'm with like the same chain of command the whole time. They still have it where I'm at, dude. Nobody can do shit. In my neighborhood, you can't get fiber. One block away, fiber. One block the other way, fiber. Where I'm at until Angel Stadium, nothing. Right in front of Angel Stadium, the new houses and all that stuff, it's included. Prime Warner. Yeah. You already know then. Anyone that's ever had them is the same shit. It's the same company. Same monopoly. Same company, just different name. So a lot of speaker companies back in the day used to do that. They would come out with like 3 or 4 different companies with different brands because they would try to find out which technology people like the best for their setup. They like the cheaper, they like more expensive, they want a deeper low level or more musical. They would come out with different names. So like JL Audio, a lot of you guys have heard that if you're into car speakers. JL Audio, they used to be known as Total Subs. So Total Subs was their brand, the test stuff for like 2 years.
Total Subs came out and just tested everything. So the W6s and W7s were from the Total brand. So I knew about that when they were doing that. So the one shop I would go to used to hook me up with the Total Subs for like dirt cheap. Try 'em, man. Here you go. You have an amp. He'd let me try out amps and setups because I had a box to do testing that was like perfect for his test. He's like, here, run it. And it was just super nice to the guy, but at the same time, I would test it, you know, like fuck yeah. And I was, bro, the Total Subs, the A4s, which turned into be the W6s, right? You guys know how good the W6s and W7s were, but they were what a W6 was and almost what a W7. So it had the power of a W6, a little bit more, not of a W7, but it had like the box requirements of a little bit bigger than a W0, which is the smallest they had. So they worked on it and they made that in like the W1 technology. That's what they were talking about doing. So I don't know if that was the one turned into, but they were talking about like, because the 7's a little different. The 7 isn't as small of box requirements. But yeah, I mean, I got to test all kinds of crazy shit. It was so much fun. Like Fury Audio. Fury Audio is the shit. They used to be US Amps. US Amps was like the best stuff, but then like one of the owners made his own thing. He just had the same design. Because he had the patent, but he just had to put a different name on it. It's basically the same exact shit, just the plexiglass on top said Fury Audio. I'm like, oh, this is US Amps. So I got on board with them. Yeah, I used to be big and flipping that shit because I knew how good the quality was. Like I used to have Orion cheater amps, the ones you used to take for competitions. So you'd be in a competition and you're in a category that you're rated at 50 watts. Your amp's rated for 50 watts the way they did the rating back then. And that amp carried power down half ohm stable. So you're 50 watts at 4 ohms, dude, like just, you'd have it every time. It was like the biggest cheater amp there was. Then they outlawed that setup the next year. Dude, I hustled those things for years because like I knew the amps were so good for that year that I bought like all of them out locally when I was a kid. But yeah, bro, like the different names, like the products, like the Subs was just it was something back then because like you start to see, you're like, this looks just like this one. The design's real similar. You take it apart and like I saw enough Subs that I knew. And the guy's like, here, don't say too much, but here, man, like, he brought me to the side. He's like, you're one of those guys that could ruin the place by talking about it, so we're going to keep you quiet. Can you do this for us? And like, here. So instead of them having to, like, make boxes, they knew my measurements. So whenever they had something they wanted to test out, they just have me come in. I'd bullshit, chill out. They'd switch the amp out, right? They switch the amp, switch the Subs, and they just do the wiring if they had to real quick. And they go, here you go, bro. Tell me what you think. Come back in like X amount of days. Yeah. I got like 3-4 days of driving into work and doing what I was doing. Okay, appreciate you, man. You have a good rest of your night. Good start to your weekend. Safe farming. If you guys need help with something, please come by and ask. You guys want to learn about a certain craft. You need help with your crafts, like come on by. Like I do crafting for you guys where I'll craft something and just pay me for the craft and a little tip on top. I'm happy. And you know how much I'll spend because we'll do it all on stream together. And even then, I usually charge you less than what it costs because, like, most of the crafting materials I try to cost, I cover it. Yo, Pale, can you believe that guy never sent a message back on YouTube about his Titan build? Fucking nothing. York does attack at a Steeler ship? Oh, okay. So basically, JL was like JL was Toyota in the early 90s, and Total was their Lexus line where they were trying new things. Remember, Lexus at the time only had like one or two cars that people liked, but they were trying different shit back then. And that's what Total was around that time. It's really good quality. It was the best of the best they can make, but they were trying stuff just to get a filler. Like the SC400, remember that? It's crazy. Right, JNF? Yeah. I don't tell people they're wrong at all, pal. I just want to talk about how we can make things better. I want to get better. So Jules, the way to get Jules better is like I would have to hit what I have, but get rage on the Jules. Because every point of rage is just a multiplier. Like right now we're at 30, so that's a 1.3 multiplier. So say if we went to like 50, it'd be a 1.5 multiplier. Crazy free damage. Anytime you have rage in the build, you just want to get whatever extra you can get. The cheap way to get a lot of damage. Like imagine crafting these right here. And I have +2 to rage on this. Like if I can get +2 to rage to get a diamond. Get all that with +2 rage, shit. +3 to rage on top. It's just free damage, free multipliers. The guy that had top damage for this build, he was like 2.5. They said he was 2.5 before he used the new mirror tier weapon. Then he went to like 4.9. And he had a Dorn. Crazy damage what he had. His jewels all had rage on it. Yeah, his time loss were so perfect. Like his time loss are worth more than most people's gear alone. And then you're slamming them all day. I know you can use them on the catalyzing. Maybe, yeah. Come on. Nothing, boys. I don't feel this one. It's been the same feeling as the last, what, 2 months now. Hopeless. Oh my goodness. Yo, we almost cleared this section out too. Oh man. That's insane luck right here. Already 10%. I should be doing the far right one the whole time. Is that what you guys think? I don't know. I'm doing the middle one. That shouldn't work. I did the boss one before for a long time. That didn't work. One thing I haven't done is just do the right one every time. What the fuck, man? That's not bad. That's good damage. It's a paying any attention to these guys. Damage is dumb.
Tomorrow it's going to drop 6 degrees. 91.
I'm gonna take this with you.
Yeah.
A lot of food.
Oh, thank goodness. Then it gets cooler. Okay.
Yeah, Owen wanted to stop by. We're still cooking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We got lunch.
Oh yeah. Some bullshit. We making a comeback, boys. We're at 18 divine. Nah, pal, I had to buy that amulet. Sorry, that Megalo. The Megalo made this build just so good because now we have 20% mitigation right off the rip because of this. You know, 5% there, 5% for the Megalo, then 10% just from the Ascendancy. So strong. Free mitigation. As long as I have an energy shield, 20% of the damage passes through it. And since I have the energy shield, my health never moves. So it just negates that damage. Yes, please. Think you come again? I wish there's another kind of like idol we can put in the chest piece. Oh, these guys are taking way too long. I'll fall asleep doing this one if we have to go that long again. So any of you guys found the voices? If so, what did you pick? When it first started out, we were doing one of each. And then after that, anything extra went to like the bosses. Then sometimes you'd have some crazy boss lineups and you just get fucking clapped. I'm not gonna lie. If you weren't super strong, you'd have 5 of these bosses at the same time. Like, oh man. Get a bad combination. What is this shit? Yeah, that's pretty strong. Damn, no, the new economy means I'm gonna have to farm and get money? Hell no. You just take the whole map up so fast. Crazy. I get a little stretch inside. I just gotta place my neck in a better position. Too far forward a little bit. A little better posture. Dude, Divine? Hey. This one hot or what? You got a hot one right here? running through that map. Just bullshit, man. What else to say? Getting these poor drops in this JDM is just deflating, guys. You're like, you're looking at this junk, you're like, oh my goodness. Woosa. And the game gives you a sapphire too, which is even worse. Because it's not the one you want. Can only do so much of that shit, guys. I'm serious. Hmm. I just can't think what to do. I don't want to spend. I can't chase. We already put a mirror copy. We pay back. We pay back wholly. I think I did everything right. This guy's just. It's a wrecking machine. Hmm. Yeah, Tabula Rasa is sick. Here for leveling. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I can do these much longer, guys. I'm being honest, man. That shit is draining. I've ran so many today. I don't know how you guys can do like that many. Like I did a lot, and that's. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I have to get up and walk around. I have to get up, guys. I have to walk around. Luckily, I have a pool table in my living room, so I'm gonna go hit a couple balls, come back, stretch my legs, play a game. I got to keep my point. This like builds on point, man. Thick ass helmet. We're good, but what are we gonna do next? We got to craft for somebody. That's next. That's by next week, right? Okay. All right, never mind. All right, just tired. Shit's making me tired, man. Not gonna lie. I see how you guys get bored of it. Just draining. It needs to be done though. Power through, get the last 5. No, I can't do it though. Um,
Yeah, I'm kind of tired, guys. I can't provide the energy and effort that I would like to, so we'll be back tomorrow. So we're gonna raid out tonight. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, I'm just kind of like, and it's like the point where I can't keep the energy and the level up for y'all. I feel like it's gonna drop off into, it's at the point of diminishing returns. So we're gonna try to craft this with the, we do last 20 chaos. All right. We want to light up. And this is the fun part about crafting here, guys, is the chaos, man. You're like, okay, so I hit my fracture, so what's next? Okay, the worst part of the whole thing. We're not seeing any kind of levels of anything. Where's the Proj, bro? Oh, see, I asked for it. There it is, but it's supposed to. Where's the +3? My bad. A bit more specific. Where's the +3 pros? Oh, okay. Okay, you just had to ask for it. Okay. Oh. Not bad, yeah? So here's what we'd have to do. Because we're going to use a desecration in the suffix for the attributes. This is an 82, so we can get T1 attributes. Or we slam it. Is we're going to try to slam on the prefix. And anything we get's a bonus. So I'm trying to think, what can we do that really benefit the build?
Because the prefix is going to be the essence, and then hopefully increase energy shield. You know what I mean? Where we're at now, the hard part's done. We can make this. I just don't have any currency to craft it. And we hit. Actually, see. Hold on. Okay, what are we going to slam over? We slam attributes. Fast speed T1. Oh, man. Fucking sucks. So nasty. They go T1 intelligence. And they go maximum energy shield with the okay. Alright. Yeah. I can't keep it. Sucks. Wish I would have got that on my other build. Fucking try to get cast speed all the time for T1. I can't hit it. This time I'm trying to hit all attributes. We hit it. And cast speed's gonna be hit right away for a whittle. We get some currency. We'll hit this with a whittle. Cast speed's gonna get picked. It's really easy. Ducks have to get rid of it. Hmm. Damn, it sucks. All right. All right, let's do this. Appreciate you guys. I'll be around Discord and all that stuff. GG's. But I can't keep the energy to stream and talk to y'all. I'm starting to fade. I'm tired. It's been a long day, long stream. After yesterday, I got wrecked at physical therapy. I had a tough match in pool. The guy tried to shark me, do everything in the kitchen sink, and I played poise. I played well. I just missed. On the ball, I used outside English, which means the ball's going to go away from the pocket, which it did. So that's why I missed versus using none. Or inside English to have the ball go towards the pocket. So that's all me. Wrong spin. Next time I'll have to use inside just a tad. I learned from it. I made my shot harder than I needed to be. So that's all. Next time, man. I learned. See who's on. No excuses, right? No excuses. Gotta get better. I almost beat one of the best players in the other team. He said he was like scared. He was nervous. I'm like, yeah, I know. You were sharking me. Prada's got 700 people. Holy fuck. He's balling. Barricade 445. Attaboy, Barricade. Keeson 19. Nathali goes 17. These guys are doing it well, man. GG. Where you guys want to go?
Skill on my part is what that means.
Keeson's been on for 2 hours. Let's go.
5 minutes itself is.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do.
Appreciate you guys. I'll see you on tomorrow. If Athagos is on tomorrow, we'll go there. But yeah, guys, seriously, if you need help, anything, you want to talk, whatever it is, shoot me a message on Discord. I have a Discord there. It's a server. It's not the busiest at all. Just shoot a message, ask a question. Just hit me up, link me, or we talking game here. Like, I'm glad to help out once you guys succeed. That's what I'm here for, to help you out, get you moving. Yeah, I think LeBron wants me to play this one other build, so we're just have to make some currency. But I got a couple things I really want to do. One is to work on the Whirling Assault. Is I want to make the chest piece and boots just to get things a little tankier. It's already stupid tanky as it is, but we could change something up and I can get a lot of evasion and convert that. So I think it's stronger to go that way. Plus that chest piece is cheaper to go that route. And then we have to make one more chest piece for the gemling. So I'll do a couple of chest piece crafts. I'm going to have to make notes of that. So yeah, tonight we really didn't craft anything, right? We were just starting to craft on the amulet, and then we kind of, you saw we got to a point where I'm going to have to spend some currency to finish it, and I don't want to. All right, folks. Oh, we got a sale. We got a sale. See you guys.